FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Good morning again, teams. Friendly reminder that our FTAs and queuers would like you to start queuing for the first match of today, which is qualification match number 55 right now. So if you are in qualification match 55, which includes, I will tell you once the Blue Alliance loads. If you're in qualification match number 55, which includes 830 the Rat Pack, 5460, 2224, 3322, 9210, or 5533. If you are one of those 6 teams that I just mentioned, our queuers and FTAs would like you on the field as soon as possible. Not alliance selection, I'm sorry. Opening ceremonies today begin at 9 a.m. sharp. We'll see you there. High School. Please put your hands together and welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Brian Graham.
Good morning, Saline. Morning, or are you tired? Let's hear it for awake. Are you awake? Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. Good morning, Saline. All right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Hey, welcome back. I want to start off by thanking again the Saline area schools for hosting us here at the Saline High School. I also want to take a moment to thank DTE, our title sponsor. Let's give both of them a huge round of applause for making this happen. Yesterday, we had a great set of matches. In fact, I think our high score yesterday here at the Saline District was, I think, 210. Is that right? You know, right? Yeah. All right. Fantastic. Now, I know that's really impressive, but I want you to remember that regardless of how today plays out, this is not a robotics competition. This is not a competition here on the field. This is really a chance to prepare you for the future. So just keep that in mind. All right, we're going to do some fun stuff now. If I could have all the mentors, please stand up and stay standing. So mentors, stand up. I know you're tired. Stand up and remain standing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to count down the number of years that you've all been mentoring. And when I get to your number, go ahead and sit down, and we're going to find out who's been mentoring the longest. So if you are a brand new mentor with 1 year or less, go ahead and sit down. All right, we've got a few. We got a couple more over here. How about 7, 8, or 9? 7 or 8. Oh, okay. All right. We're getting less and less. But 10, 11, or 12? 13, 14, and 15. Okay. 16, 17, and 18. Oh, man. There aren't too many left. 19. 20. 21. 22. Still people standing. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. All right. 28. Wait, we've still got people standing here. How about 29? Oh, my gosh. We've got, what, 4 members of Rush? Or 3? Anybody else other than a couple, 3 Rush mentors? Anybody else? No? 29 years. Fantastic. Well, with that, I would like to invite to our field Kyle Hughes from Team 27. She is one of our Woodie Flower Award winners in the world. She's here right here, and she's going to go over the nominees for the Woodie Flower Award.
Thank you. Thank you. I would like to invite the following people to come down here on the floor, please, with me. Dennis Hughes, Team 27. And Jerome Ng from 1076. Cameron Deuce from 5066. And Eric Schimmel from 2137. Come on down with me. The Woodie Flowers, the 2025 Woodie Flowers Finalist Award for the district event. First, robotics stands apart from the other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism. the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woodie Flowers. In honor of Woodie, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woodie Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woodie Flowers championed. Nomination essays were written by students. The process of writing these essays allows them to learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors. By submitting these essays, students have shared evidence on how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woodie believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who keep first differentiated from other student competitions. At the Michigan District Championship events, 3 mentors will receive the Woodie Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woodie Flowers Award. After 29 years in FIRST, I have grown and been inspired by so many amazing people around me. Mentors, students, parents, and my family have all taught me how to be the best version of myself. Woodie Flowers was my mentor. He was an amazing man. He took the time to make me feel like I was the only one in the room. A great mentor doesn't just teach skills, they ignite passion. They believe in us before we believe in ourselves. They push us when we doubt our abilities and remind us that failure isn't the end, it's just a stepping stone to something better. The impact of a mentor lasts far beyond our season. It lives in every lesson learned, every challenge overcome, and every moment where we realize, I can do this. Their encouragement shapes who we are and who we strive to become. To every mentor, I want to thank you kindly for your time, your patience, and your knowledge, and most of all, your heart. You don't just inspire us, you empower us. Please join us in congratulating the Saline District Woodie Flowers Finalist Award nominees right here, and wish them luck for the state championship. All right, thanks, guys. Dennis. Photo. One more. Thanks.
All right, fantastic. Now we've recognized teams recognizing their mentors through a nomination process, but we also do it the other way, where mentors can nominate students that they feel are very impressive on their teams, and that's the Dean's List nominees. I'm going to read the Dean's List nominees here in Saline, and I'd like you to please stand in the stands so we can recognize you, all right? So these are the nominees here in Saline for the Dean's List. Milo D. from Team 27. Amira A. from Team 27. Ella A. 67. Also from Team 67, Isabella J. From 1076, Andrew A. Crescendo. That was for you. From Team 1076, Dean B. From 1188, Alma B. Also from 1188, Samantha E. From 8767, Joseph P. And finally, from 8767, Elizabeth P. Congratulations to all the nominees. We look forward to seeing how your interviews went with the judges later today. All right, the next thing we'd like to do is a little slideshow. We're going to look at all the programs in Michigan, or all the districts in Michigan that have all levels of FIRST programs. So we're going to play a little video up here, and when you see your district, just cheer like crazy. All right. We really appreciate all those schools that have gotten programs at all levels in their school district. Oh, welcome back, judges. Everybody, let's welcome our judges back. Hey. I hope it's going well. I hope you're talking to a lot of interesting teams. Is it going well, Katie? Yeah? It's going great. Fantastic. I'd also like to welcome back our referees. Welcome back, referees. Thanks for keeping us playing on the straight and narrow, so thank you. I'd also like to recognize a few other volunteers this weekend. First, our robot inspectors, and our lead robot inspector today, Doug Wright. So thank you, robot inspectors. And just a reminder, after your final qualifying match, make sure you go see the inspectors to qualify for Alliance selection. Also, our field volunteers. Now, that's a lot of people. That includes our resetters, our cuers, our scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, and our FTAAs. And this weekend, they're led by our two FTAs, Josh Jacobson and Alan Stahl, as well as our field manager, Gary Bendis. Of course, we have our pit volunteers. That includes things like pit administration, spare parts, first aid, and our safety attendants. And this weekend, our pit admin is Max Kinnison. So thank you. Right back there. And of course, we have all our behind-the-scenes volunteers. And this weekend, they're led by our event coordinators, Brent Bendis and Lori Dawson, as well as our volunteer coordinator, Lauren Sundquist. So thank you for leading us. All right, we're going to put a slide up here. It's a little something special for you. There it is. It's an opportunity to dive into maritime STEM careers with FIRST in Michigan. We'd like to invite you to join our Zoom roundtable on Tuesday, May 25th from 5 to 6:30. You'll have a chance to explore STEM careers in hydropower, submarines, and ROVs, and other things. You'll be able to hear from experts and ask them questions. So we've got the Zoom link up there and the phone number. Don't miss this chance to see how your FIRST skills will impact these exciting fields. So I know there's it's kind of small, but we'll put that slide up later. I believe it's in the sponsor slide as well, so you'll see it throughout the day. I just wanted to call that out because it is coming up pretty soon. And of course, this weekend, we've gone paperless with our programs. So if you see QR codes, you can download the event program and save on a little paper. All right, we're going to start here in a minute with the rest of our qualifying matches. At the end of qualifying matches, we're going to find out how everyone is seated. Then we're going to run the Alliance selection process. Alliance selection is a little different this year. I'm sure a lot of you have noticed that. There is a time limit for selections. There's also a time limit to come out here for Alliance selection. So you'll want to make sure you're paying attention and get here on time. After that, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll do our double eliminations. And during the double eliminations, we're going to get some awards from the judges here, so you'll want to stick around for that. Please, please stick around for the awards ceremony. At this time, I would like everyone to please rise for our national anthem. There are two more people I would like to reintroduce you to this morning. Those are our game announcers. Please welcome Max Da Silva and Matt Dunkley. Match number 55 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be the Rat Pack.
Team 5460.
From Lapeer, that's Strike Zone.
Team 2224.
From Detroit, that's Robo Phoenix.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Eagle Evolution.
In that middle spot, team 9210.
From Jackson, that's Fighting Falcons.
Oh, team 5533.
From Clio, that's Electric Horsepower.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 55 down here in the DTE field at the Saline District event. Strike Zone goes and scores 2 on level 4. Eagle Evolution, they've got 1 onto level 4. Strike Zone, let's see if they can get 4. Yes, Strike Zone's got their 4 coral autons started. Step up and drive telehop qualification match number 54 here. Strike Zone lines up. They get another one onto level 4. They take an algae with them over to the net. They shoot and they score it in. Strike Zone back to collect another coral. Meanwhile, from the Red Alliance, 830 Rat Pack goes over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Looks like 9210 Fighting Falcons over there trying to get their hands on one of those coral. Meanwhile, 3322 Eagle Evolution. Eagle Evolution is trying to get a coral out of their bot. Let's see if they can score it on to level 4. Yes, they get it. Their partner 55-33. It's going to be Electric Horsepower. Electric Horsepower over the lining up on level 3. And they get it right onto level 3 branch on the reef zone. Meanwhile, 9210 over there still trying to get some coral. 2-2-2-4. That's going to be Robo Phoenix from Detroit. Robo Phoenix is helping Strike Zone load up the... I think they got one on the... Oh, on and off the trough there. Strike Zone. See if they can place one on to another level there. Strike Zone misses the first attempt, but gets their second attempt there. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance is really putting a fight over there, loading up all the branches of the reef zone for the Blue Alliance as well. 71-88. Red Alliance right now, 45 seconds remaining in this match. 45 seconds left. Strike Zone working through. Strike Zone loads one up and puts another one on the trough. Strike Zone's trying to work through and trying to get one of those ranking points for the team. You've got 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going to start making their way over to the barge, it looks like. Blue Alliance is trying to add some more of that coral to the reef zone as well. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Team's going to make their way over to the cages. Eagle Evolution is trying to go up. Strike Zone is up, 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 55. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 56 here in the DTE field. And we got some scores from qualification match number 55. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 116. Blue Alliance score of 109. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match 56. Welcome to our Red Alliance and Team 5150.
It's the Hybrid Hornets out of Flint, Michigan.
Their partners, 1502.
Currently qualified for the state championships, it's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is 7225.
It's the Mechatronic Mustangs from Milford.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rising Falcons.
From all the way down the hall, Team 5066.
Our host team, the Saline Singularity.
And Team 8373.
Out of Blissfield, Michigan, it's the Flying Octopi. Hey, technical difficulties. Hey, technical difficulties. Who's that robot? Oh, are you sure it's not Nessie? Yeah!
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period here on the DTE field. Qualification match 56. 1502 technical difficulties. Gonna score for 7 as their alliance partner's gonna dislodge some coral. Blue Alliance side, Saline Singularity scoring 2. Both of your alliances earning the autonomous ranking point. It's time to step up and drive here in Saline, Michigan. Over on the red side of our field, we got the Mechatronic Mustangs heading on over to their feeder station, getting some defense from 7147, preventing them from getting that feeder station coral. But they're going to score for 5 up on that level 4. Back on the blue line side, host team Saline Singularity currently been scoring some coral, getting some defense played on them by the Hybrid Hornets. 8373, their alliance partners. That's a Flying Octopi and their robot named Hank, also headed over to their coral station to get some more coral. Meanwhile, we've got the technical difficulties now apparently to play some defense on your Blue Alliance side. As Saline... I almost got my arm taken off by technical difficulties. Saline Singularities are now scoring up and top for level 4 for 5 points each. 1 out of 4 of the coral reef levels needed. And it looks like technical difficulties has unfortunately tipped on over. We'll see if they can manage to right themselves before the end of the match. With a minute left to play here on our DTE field, 72-35. Back on your blue, Red Alliance side of the field, we've got the Mechatronic Mustangs lining up their shot here on level 3 for 4 points as their alliance partners. The Hybrid Hornets almost falling over as well, but getting the score for 5. Saline Singularities lining up a shot, swing and a miss on level 3. But they've got another piece of coral in their mechanism trying to score. Let's see if they can get it this time around. They're up for 3. They're in for 4, and their alliance partners in for 3. It's time to climb, folks. We got the Rising Falcons and their robot Abu Dhabi lining up for that deep climb. 5150's mechanism's gonna slip free. 3, 2, 1, we're out of here. Lights are green. Help us keep those cycle times fast. Ooh, scores. It's your Blue Alliance with a score of 126 to 42. Blue Alliance walking away with 4. Red Alliance walking away with 1. Unfortunately, during that match, it was an unfortunate spot that 1502 tipped over. Every time a blue robot contacted them in that reef zone, it did result in a major penalty. So there were a total of 4 major penalties inflicted upon your Red Alliance. So that's 24 points for blue.
Match number 57 on our Red Alliance. Team 8767.
From North Branch High School, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
Team 3773.
Arrowhead Robotics out of Tecumseh High School.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 5660.
Burton, Michigan's team, Symmetrical Chaos.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and Team 5567.
Piloting the robot they call Mario Kart. It's code Red Robotics.
I didn't bring a hat today, sorry. Team 4395.
It's the Viborgs out of Dundee, Michigan.
And Team 10656.
It's the rookie team, Ratatoasters.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here on the DTE field. Shark Bite, which is the robot by Symmetrical Chaos, swinging a miss up at the top level, going back for a second shot. Not able to get it down in time, but you got an autonomous ranking point over on blue. Step up and drive here in Saline for first Reefscape. Code Red Robotics and their robot, Mario Kurt, scoring up top for 5. Meanwhile, the human player from Arrowhead Robotics going to score off of Ratatoaster's processor, Algae. Arrowhead Robotics human player goes 2 for 2. Symmetrical Chaos slamming into the driver's station wall after scoring 5. Their alliance partners, Arrowhead Robotics, looking to score as well. Human player for Arrowhead scoring 3. Ratatoasters, our rookie team, continuing to go shot for shot into the processor. 6 points each up there. 4 for 4 for your human player. Symmetrical Chaos scoring once again up for 5. It is currently 56-52. Only 4 points separate our teams. Back on your blue alliance side, we've got the Code Red Robotics team scoring up top for 5. Meanwhile, their alliance partners playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. That is, again, our lovely rookie team, the Ratatoasters. Joining them as well, 43-95 out of Dundee, grabbing a piece of Algae, heading on over to the processor to score for 6. Ratatoasters currently in the process of disrupting your Symmetrical Chaos team from collecting any coral from their feeder station. Their alliance partners, 37-73 Arrowhead Robotics, scoring as well. 2 out of 4 completed branches for the ranking point on your Red Alliance side. 30 seconds left to play with a 5-point difference between the teams. We got 2 Blue Alliance bots lining up with some deep cages. Let's see if it's going to be a deep cage climb for the both of them. And both your Blue Alliance robots are up. 56-60 lining up as well with 10 seconds remaining. Will they be able to get up in time? Let's find out. 5, and they're up. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Lights are on, party's over, come, clean up your mess. I am a fan of scores. Let's take a look at them. It's your Red Alliance walking away with the W. By a score of 109-119, a 10-point difference between the two alliances. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with a very respectable 2 from Autonomous and the Barge.
Match number 58 on our Red Alliance. Team 894.
From Powers Catholic High School in Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
In that middle spot is team 2137.
2024 District Impact winners, the Oxford RoboCats.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 6152.
2024 Livonia champions, the Robo Falcons.
Under the barge, over to the Blue Alliance, and team 94.
Techno Jays from Southfield.
Right in that middle spot is 5067.
Steiner Steel Storm from the Ann Arbor District.
And team 5843. Those are our alliances here on the DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, in our autonomous period, we're going to guarantee a autonomous ranking point. Red Alliance side, Torque on our DTE field, scoring 2. Can we get 3 up? 28 points scored for your Red Alliance in the autonomous period. Step up and drive. 61-52, the Robo Falcons lining up a piece of algae into their mechanism, going to score it into that processor if they can line it up properly. 21-37 looking to score as well up in that middle row currently, and they were able to dislodge the algae to make it count. 94, the Robo, 94 playing some defense against the Robo Falcons. That's going to be the Techno Jays out of Southfield. Robo Jays human player going to score for 4 points. Steiner Steel Storm got a piece of coral stuck in their mechanism. They're trying to get it free. They got plenty of time to do it. Alliance partners Team Flurb with a piece of coral in their mechanism. Steiner Steel Storm now grabbing algae and heading on over to the Blue Alliance processor. Reminder for those of you viewing at home that if both alliances score a 2 pieces of algae in their processors, they activate the cooperation bonus, which makes it easier for both of our alliances to get that additional coral ranking point, which especially on day 2 is oh so important for making sure they're in those top-seeded teams for alliance selection. 94 almost flipping over as Torque is going to guarantee another 2 points in the trough. 1 minute left to play here on the DTE field, 91-69. Very decently close game. Torque and 94 getting into yet another collision. We've got Flurb on the red side of the field continuing to score up on that upper level reef for 5 points each. Steiner Steel Storm making sure they score Algae. Human player for 61-52. Robo Falcons not missing a shot. Torque team scoring for 5. 118 now for red. 30 seconds left to go. Robo Falcons lining up for their climbing mechanism. Torque team looking to score more. Back to their feeder station. 94 continuing to play defense. Sonar's going off any second now, and there it is. It's time to climb. Flurb now lining up for their climbing mechanism on that deep cage. Joining them on the other side of the field, we've got 894, the POW. We're Chargers. Torque team's up for a climb. Flurb's up for a climb. We got one park on blue. 894's up for a climb as time is going to expire here in your 58th qualification match. Those lights are green. It's time to go, go, go. Get your robots. So in that last match, we had a G418 penalty committed by the Red Alliance, which is going to award the Blue Alliance their barge ranking point, but let's see how that affects the final scores. Your Red Alliance is still going to win the match by a score of 162 to 134. Your Red Alliance is going to walk away with a unicorn match, all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting the 2 ranking points for Autonomous and the Barge.
Match number 59 on our Red Alliance. Team 67.
Currently seated number 1, it's the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Their partners, 76-92.
From Agbu Alex Marie Manugian School, it's the Beach Bums.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is 10-76.
Currently seated number 7, it's the Pie High Samurai.
Underneath the barge, over to the Blue Alliance, Team 5708.
Winners of the coveted Whopper can of beans, it's Zebrotics.
Team 2224.
Robo Phoenix from Detroit, Michigan.
And rounding off that blue alliance here in our DTE field, Team 4994.
Piloting Rolling Thunder, it's the Kingston Robocards, your blue alliance on our DTE field.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting things off with the red alliance of our DTE field for match 59. Both Pie High Samurai and the hot team looking to score some points. Hot team's going to make sure 3 of them go up for 21 points. Blue alliance going to also ensure their autonomous ranking points good. Step up and drive here on your DTE field. Hot team and Pie High human players saturating the field with some lovely coral pieces. Pie High Samurai and the hot team sending algae into both sides of the processor. Zebrotics and Beach Bums human player both making their shots for 4 points apiece. Pie High Samurai going back now with a 4-point coral on level 3. Hot team scoring as well. Blue side of the field, we got 22-24 Robo Phoenix heading back to their feeder station, looking for some more coral pieces. It's in their mechanism. Where will they score it? Cooperation bonus now live for both teams. It only is going to take 3 full coral reef levels in order to get that extra coral ranking point. Zebrotics human player slightly missing the shot. 76-92 caught on a piece of sticky algae. Plenty of time to free themselves with 1:30 left. And Beach Bums are free. 49-94. Look at his score on level 2. They score on level 3 for 4 points. Their alliance partners 57-08. Zebrotics making sure that Pie High Samurai is going to have a really hard time getting to their human player at their feeder station. Pie High Samurai is going to get it on in. 1 coral reef level complete. Now 2 with Hot Team and Pie High both scoring a point in the coral. Now filling out level 3, 106-67 with just under 57 seconds left to play. Pie High Samurai and Hot Team human player saturating more coral onto the field. Back on your blue line side, 49-94. They are going to grab a piece of coral with their claw and send it on up. Where will they take it? It's going to fall out of their mechanism, but their alliance partners, 22-24. The Robo Phoenix are going to score for 5 points. Your red alliance is going to ensure that they've got the coral ranking point for match 59. It's time to climb with 18 seconds left. Hot team lining up for a climb in the deep cage. Pie High Samurai still working a score for 5. Zebrotics now continuing to play defense. 150 points for your red alliance side. 5, 4, hot team's up. 2, 1, we're done, and Pie High comes into park. Who's got a feeling? The green lights are on, which means come clean up your butts. This match is going to have some good scores. Red Alliance walking away with a W. Score 175-84. Red Alliance is going to walk away with all 6 ranking points. Unicorn match for Red, 1 ranking point for Blue from Autonomous. Hot Team's going to maintain their spot in first. Pie High maintaining their spot in 7th. Reminder, after our 76 qualification matches are over, our top 8 alliances are going to become the captains of our playoff teams, and they're going to need to pick some really good alliances for alliance selection.
Match number 60. Here on our DTE field, our Red Alliance, Team 9210.
2023 Jackson champions, the Fighting Falcons.
Their partners, Team 5066.
Our gracious hosts from Saline High School, the Saline Singularity.
And Team 4568.
Robot Commander out of North Adams, Michigan.
On our Blue Alliance side, Team 8373.
2024 Belleville District Champions, it's the Flying Octopi.
Team 6190.
Piloting Ariel the Dredged Ship, it's the Cybernetic Crusaders.
And Team 8832.
Piloting Sherman out of Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs. I got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. We get to watch some playoffs of some robots later. That'll be fun.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period of match number 60 on the DTE field. All 6 robots in motion and both alliances locking up their autonomous ranking point. 4 points scored, falls out. 4 points scored in the trough for your Red Alliance side. Step up and drive here on our DTE field. 83-73 on the Blue Alliance side. Flying Octopi. Flying up top for 5 points on level 4. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 88-32 Auto Dogs, playing some defense on your Red Alliance side of the field. 45-68. Robot Commander lining up, just bouncing out. Plenty of time left to score some more as 92-10. 2023 Jackson champions, Fighting Falcons, are lining up in the trough, struggling to get the coral out of their mechanism. Saline Singularity got a piece of coral stuck in their mechanism, trying to get it free. Ejecting a piece of algae outside of the field. Saline Singularity trying to get the coral out of their mechanism. 88-32 Auto Dog still playing some defense. Back on your Blue Line side of the field, Flying Octopi heading up to level 5 for another, or level 4 for another 5 points. Just over a minute left to play. 6190 is going to fly off of an algae 43-21 as we enter the last minute of play here in match number 60. Saline Singularity still dislodging some algae pieces, playing around, trying to get it into their processor for 6 points each, going all the way up top to the net, bypassing the processor entirely. That's 4 points up for Saline. 50-39 as Robot Commander and their robot named We Don't Care is going to score for 4 points in level 3. 6190 already lined up for a park. 83-73 Flying Octopi heading back to their human player station for more. Last 20 seconds to play. It's time to climb. Saline Singularity shooting another piece of algae into their barge net for 4 points. We got 20 seconds. 88-32 Auto Dog stuck on a piece of algae. Will any team be trying to climb today? They've got 4, 3, 2, 1. We're out of here. Green light. Scores! Blue Alliance victory in match number 60. 67 to 55, 12 points separating our two alliance. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 out of the possible 6 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1. 56 to 6, Saline Singularity still in our top 8 teams at seed number 7. We're going to get things set up for match number 61 here on the DTE field, and we'll see you shortly.
Match number 61 here on our DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Our Red Alliance, team 5660.
From Burton, that's going to be Symmetrical Chaos.
Their partners, team 4395.
From Dundee, that's Dundee Viborgs.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Rising Falcons.
Underneath the barge, over to the Blue Alliance. Oh my gosh, it's team 5533.
From Clio, that's Electric Horsepower.
Team 5460.
From Lapeer, that's Strike Zone.
And team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's the Juggernauts.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 61 down here on the DTE field. The Saline District event. Strike zone goes for 2 so far. They get 3. Can they make it 4? Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, Singularity over here. Sorry, Symmetrical Chaos. Symmetrical Chaos gets 1 on the trough. Step up and drive, Tele-op, qualification match number 41. 61. Wow. We are moving. Symmetrical Chaos, they load one right onto the level 4 of the reef zone. Symmetrical Chaos goes back to pick up another coral from the coral station. Meanwhile, 43.95, that's going to be Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs going into the reef to try to pull out one of the algae. They dish it right out, clearing a path right for their partners to throw one of those coral into that slot. Meanwhile, 71-47 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Rising Falcons going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Right now, they're trying to prevent team number 1, the Juggernauts, from getting over to the reef station. Right now, they're playing some defense against 54-60. That's going to be Strike Zone. Strike Zone throws a coil onto level 3 of the reef zone, it looks like. Their partner, 55-33, Electric Horsepower. Horsepower throws one right next to the trough there. Strike Zone loads up another one onto level 3 over there, level 3 branch. Symmetrical Chaos trying to find one of those branches on level 4 that it likes. There they go, they got one on. 1 minute left to play, 1 minute left to play in this match. Symmetrical Chaos picks up another one of those coral. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, looks like Strike Zone's loading up. They've got quite a few of those coral onto that reef zone right now. Looks like Juggernauts might have lost one of their panels over here. 71-47, Rising Falcons still playing some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. Strike Zone's just going right around them. Meanwhile, Electric Horsepower's back to pick up some more coral. Over to the reef station it goes. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. 79-124, Blue Alliance right now. Very close match. Sonar sound means 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the barge, specifically the cages, see which one will hang. Dundee Viborgs are up. Symmetrical Chaos, they're going up. Juggernauts are up. Strike Zone's up. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 61. The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 62. Scores will be out to you shortly. Scores from qualification match number 61. Let's go and take a look. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 157, Red Alliance score of 94. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points in the last qualification match. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 62 on our Red Alliance, team 72-25.
From Milford, that's going to be Mechatronic Mustangs.
Their partners, 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
And team 1188.
From Royal Oak, that's the Ravens.
Down on the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance, team 5150.
From Flint, that's Hybrid Hornets.
Team 3773.
From Tecumseh, that's Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 5114.
From Fenton, that's going to be Titanium Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 62 down here in the DTE field. Ravens place 1 onto level 4. Their partner places 1 onto the trough there. Ooh, Ravens missed the second pickup there. Titanium Tigers, they got 2 on level 4. They're going to camp out there. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 62. And it looks like both Red and Blue Alliance got their ranking point there. 72-25 Mechatronic Mustangs. Mustangs making their way over with a coral to the reef zone. Their partner 1188. The Ravens. Ravens looking to put a coral onto level 4 of the branch. Yes, they get out into the reef. Here comes Mechatronic Mustangs. They load up another one. Their partner 830. That's going to be Rat Pack. Rat Pack is trying to place a coral onto the trough. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like 51-14. That's going to be Titanium Tigers over to load up a coral onto the reef zone as well. Yes, they do. Team 830 goes over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Rat Pack's getting right in the face of Titanium Tigers, but Titanium Tigers change course over to the other coral collector they go. Team 51-50, that's going to be Hybrid Hornets. Hybrid Hornets over to the Blue coral collector. Let's see if they can make their way over to the reef zone, place it on one of the branches. And it's going to stay on the trough there. 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Ravens back over to pick up another coral. Mechatronic Mustangs trying to pick up a coral as well. Arrowhead Robotics over there trying to place a coral onto... Oh, no, coral stuck in their bot. They're trying to shake it loose. There they go. Arrowhead shakes that coral out of their bot. Hybrid Hornets placed 1 on the trough again. Here comes Titanium Tigers with another one to level 4 there. There's 5 points. 20 seconds. Sonar's just about to sound here. That sound means that the sonar is sounded. It looks like Rat Pack is trying to climb up on top of the cage. Titanium Tigers, Hybrid Hornets are trying to climb up. Mechatronic Mustangs are up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 62. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 63. And with that, scores are good. Let's go to see scores from qualification match number 62. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 105, Blue Alliance score of 89. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Blues earned themselves 2 ranking points.
All right, let's get ready for match number 63. All right, make sure everyone can see it all the way. Match number 63 on our Red Alliance, team 27.
From Clarkston, that's Rush.
Our rookies, 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's Ratatoaster.
And team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's Strange Quirks.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and team 3568.
From Linden, that's Linden Robo Eagles.
Team 8767.
From North Branch, that's Dark Horse Robotics.
And team 5567.
From Milan, it's going to be Cold Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 63 down here on the DTE field. Rush loads up one. Rush gets a second one onto the reef zone there. Blue Alliance, they're loading up 2 onto level 2 over there. Step up and drive, tally-up qualification match number 63 at the DTE field here at the Saline District event. Right off the bat, Ratatoaster, team 10-656 over there. The rookie team making their way over to the processor. Let's see if they can throw in one of the algae. Yes, they gets into the processor, and let's see if the human player can score that into the net. There we go. Looks like both red and blue Alliance have a algae scored in the net there. Meanwhile, Rush is still loading up the level 3 right now, it looks like. Rush is trying to get that ranking point for them over here on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, team 6101, that's going to be Strange Quirks. Strange Quirks is trying to remove the algae from the reef. Ratatoaster over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 5567 is trying to make their way to pick up a coral, but Ratatoaster's blocking them from getting their hands on one of those coral from the coral collection. Meanwhile, team 3568 from the Blue Alliance, Linden Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles are trying to load and put a coral onto Reef Zone level 4. I believe they got it over there. Their partner, Dark Horse Robotics. Dark Horse up with a coral. Let's see if Dark Horse can get it into the trough, on and off the trough there. Rush is working on the ground pickup. Let's see if Rush can score some of that coral into the Reef Zone. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. It's a 1-point difference right now. Blue Alliance is loading up the reef. So is Rush. 6101, Strange Quirks is stuck in one of the algae over here. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. 20 seconds left. Rush is over to load up another coral. See if they can get it. Yes, they can. 5567 over there. Code Red Robotics, they're hanging. Up, they were up. Let's see if they can pull themselves back up. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. And there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 63. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 64 down here on the DTE field. Scores are good from qualification match number 63. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 149. Blue Alliance score of 120. Red has earned themselves 6 ranking points. Blues earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 64. On our Red Alliance, we have team 1502.
From Chelsea, that's going to be technical difficulties.
Their partners, 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, that's Robo Falcons.
And 94.
From Southfield, that's the Techno Jays.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, that's Eagle Evolution.
5067.
From Ann Arbor, that's Steiner Steel Storm.
And team 5066.
From Saline, that's Singularity.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 64 down here on the DTE field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance have got 3 robots that moved, and they've also got 1 of the Coral on to level 4. And Blue Alliance has got 2 on level 4 over there during auto. Step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 64. 1502 technical difficulties. They get another one onto another Coral onto level 4 branch there on the reef. So, technical difficulties back to pick up another Coral from the Coral collector. Robo Falcons, team 6152 over to pick up another Coral. Over to the reef zone it goes. Red Alliance sends team 94 Techno Jays down to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense down there. Meanwhile, 3322 Eagle Evolution. Eagle Evolution to level 3 on the reef zone. Yes, they get it on. Team 5067 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Steiner Steel Storm. Steiner making their way over to place a Coral onto the trough, and I think it was on then off, but they pick it right back up and see if they can get it to stay. Their partner over there, Singularity, team 5066. Singularity picking up another Coral over to the level 2 on the reef zone it goes. 1 minute remaining, 85-59. Blue Alliance right now. Technical difficulties, loading up another Coral over to the reef it goes, and level 4 reef it goes. Techno J still playing some defense over there against the Blue Alliance. Eagle Evolution getting in there. Eagle Evolution picks up another Coral. Techno J is playing some defense. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Technical difficulties place another Coral onto the level 4 reef zone. So does Eagle Evolution. 50-67 from the Blue Alliance. Steiner Steel Storm putting some algae into the collector. See if the human player can score down to the net. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will make their way to the barge, hanging on one of the cages. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 64 on the DTE field. Lights are green. Go ahead and clear the field. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 65. Scores are good for qualification match number 64. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 158. Red Alliance score of 106. Blue earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Red earned 1 ranking point during the last match.
Match number 65 here at our DTE field in Saline. Our Red Alliance today is Team 67.
From Highland, that's the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow.
Team 4395.
From Dundee, that's Dundee Viborgs.
Oh my gosh, it's Team 5533.
From Clio, that's Electric Horsepower.
That means I need to escalate further for your next match. On the Blue Alliance, team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's going to be the Juggernauts.
Team 2137.
From Oxford, that's the Oxford Robocats.
And 8832.
From Petersburg, that's Auto Dogs. Again, teams, we were just alerted by health and safety to please make sure you're sitting in a designated seat. Please, no sitting in the aisleways. Please make sure you're sitting in a designated seat. Thank you. Thumbs up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 65 down here. Torque got one, Hot got one. Torque puts it back on the trough. Hot puts it onto level 4. Hot gets 3 done. And that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 65. 33-30 at the end of auto. 88-32 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Auto Dogs. Auto Dogs come over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 67, Hot. Hot takes their time. Ground collects, picks up coral. One after another, they're throwing that coral right into the reef zone. Meanwhile, Hot swings by, picks up a coral that's on the ground. Auto Dogs coming over to play some defense, making sure Hot does not get their collector on any of that coral. 55-33, that's going to be electric horsepower. Horsepower comes through, and they get one right onto the level 3 of the reef zone. Hot changes, Hot puts a coral down, grabs an algae, over to the net it goes, shoots and scores it in, does Hot. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Red Alliance at 43-95. Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs are over there playing some defense against the Juggernauts and Torque. Juggernauts come through with a coral over onto level 2. It's going to go. Let's see where Torque puts it. Torque puts it, I think, on the trough. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. 77-90. Red Alliance right now. Hot comes through. Hot places another coral onto the trough. Electric horsepower places one onto level 5 over there. Juggernauts grab another coral. And here comes Torque and Juggernauts. Torque and Juggernauts trying to load up some of that coral. Hot and Electric Eels over here. Sorry, Electric Horsepower. They have loaded up most of the reef over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 67 Hot chases down another coral. Hot trying to grab a coral from the field. 20 seconds remaining in this match. 96-125, Red Alliance right now. Looks like it's all going to come down to the hang. Torque's going over. Juggernaut's going over. Let's see who can hang. Hot is up. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 65. Lights are green. Go clean up the fields. Get the field reset for qualification match number 66. Scores for qualification match number 65. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 144. Blue Alliance score of 127. Red earned themselves 6 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
This will be one grisly of a match. Match number 66 on our Red Alliance, 45-68.
Their robot name is We Don't Care Robot Commander.
Ooh, Team 8373.
Flying Octopi, piloting the robot they call Hank.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3773.
Out of Tecumseh High School, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance here at the DTE field, Team 894.
Active Division champions at States last year, the Power Chargers.
In that middle spot, Team 7147.
Piloting Abu Dhabi, it's the Rising Falcons.
And Team 1076.
Jackson champions of last year, it's Pi High Samurai.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period of this grisly match. Pi High Samurai getting 1 up for 7. Blue Alliance getting your Auton ranking point. Pi High getting 14. 45-68 on the Red Alliance side, going for 7. Pi High gets 21. Back on the Red Alliance side for the tele-operated period here on our DTE field. 37-73 Arrowhead Robotics with a piece of coral in their mechanism. Flying Octopi, swing and a miss in that upper level. 71-47, the Rising Falcons playing some defense, trying to block off access to that feeder station. Flying Octopi are good for 5. Back on your Blue Alliance side, 894 Power Chargers, swing and a miss up on level 3. Gonna try again. Pi High Samurai scoring for 4. Power Chargers are good for another 4 points, 57-18. Neither Alliance touching the cooperation bonus today. They're gonna need all 4 levels of coral with 5 pieces each to get that coveted coral ranking point. Flying Octopi and their robot Hank scoring up again for 5. Meanwhile, their alliance partners Arrowhead Robotics lining up their shot on the coral reef as well. 45-68 getting defended by the Ann Arbor, Michigan team from Central Academy. Getting some attention from our referees. Just under a minute to play. Minute left to play here in match 66. 40 points separating our teams. Pi High Samurai continuing to fill out that coral reef. We're at 2 out of 4 completed rows of coral. They need all 4 levels to have 5 pieces. We've got 3 now with 5 pieces of coral each. They got to fill out that trough. Only 1 piece is there so far. Can they fill out that trough before the end of the match? They got 30 seconds to do it. Let's find out. That's 2 in the trough. That's 3 in the trough. 2 more for your Red Alliance to get the coral ranking point for the match. We've got 6 pieces of coral in for your Red Alliance side in the trough. It's time to climb. Power Chargers heading up for a climb. Pi High Samurai making it 4 in the trough. 1 more is all it takes. They're going to need a park in as well for the barge ranking point. Pi High not going to go for the coral, but they are going to ensure that that barge ranking point is valid. Let's keep on trucking. Lights are green. Come pick up your bots so we can reset for match 67. We had 4 reef zone infractions committed by our Blue Alliance. Each of those counts as a major penalty. But with that, I believe our scores are ready, so let's see how that affects the final standings. It's your Blue Alliance still walking away with the W. By a score of 101 to 75, your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 5 out of the possible 6 ranking points. Pie High Samurai up to 6th. Power Chargers up to 9th.
Hey, Hot. Look what match number it is. It's match number 67 on our Red Alliance, Team 51-14.
Last year's 2-time district event champions, the Titanium Tigers.
Their partners, Team 49-94.
From Kingston Junior Senior High School, it's the RoboCards.
And Team 87-67.
Piloting Hydro from North Branch, it's Dark Horse Robotics.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance, Team 92-10.
Jackson, Michigan's Fighting Falcons.
Team 56-60.
Piloting Shark Bite, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
And Team 72-25.
2023 Milford finalists, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs. Hey, Hot Team. Hey, Hot Team. What's the temperature of the current match? Red hot!
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Things are heating on up in the autonomous period on our DTE field. 51-14, scoring up for 7-14 now for your Red Alliance. Both alliances locking up their Auton ranking points. 21 points in the autonomous period from 51-14. Step up and drive for first Reefscape. 56-60 symmetrical chaos on your blue side of the field, dislodging a piece of algae and scoring for 5 points. Alliance partners 92-10 fighting Falcons, also scoring in the trough for 2. Symmetrical Chaos going to score another 5, as meanwhile on the red side of the field, 87-67, Dark Horse Robotics lining up. It's going to go slightly to the right. They've got plenty of time to try again. 49-94 into the feeder station now, trying to get a piece of coral into their mechanism. It's going to bounce out, but they're going to dislodge some algae. Dark Horse Robotics with another, and it looks like 51-14 has fallen over. We'll see if they can right themselves. With 1:30 left, there's still plenty of time to make something happen. 92-10, the Fighting Falcons out of Jackson, lining up with their feeder station to score another in the trough. Symmetrical Chaos, swing and a miss at level 4. Their partner, 72-25, got a coral in their mechanism. It's going to fall on out. They're going to dislodge some algae in the process. 92-10 is going to put it in their upper mechanism, looking to score on level 2 for 3 points. It's going to fall in level 2, but that's still good for... It's fall in the trough, but it's still good for 2. Last minute to play here in match number 67. 52 seconds left, 80-44. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage. 87-67, passing it off to the Fighting Falcons human player through the processor. That's 1 up for the Fighting Falcons human player. Will he make the second shot? Fighting Falcons getting 2 for 2. Symmetrical Chaos on your Blue Alliance side, headed back to their feeder station now. 92-10, making sure that trough is completely full of coral. We might even need a recount. 2 out of 4 for your Blue Alliance for the Reef. And 20 seconds, and that sonar sound means it's time to climb. Symmetrical Chaos lining up for Deep Cage Climb. 72-25, looking to go shallow. 6 points for a shallow, 12 points for a deep. 1 second left, and a buzzer beater score by 92-10's human player. Those lights are green, and it's time to clean. Scores! Your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with the W. By a score of 133-83, Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, getting extra points from Autonomous and the Coral Reef, while your Red Alliance going to walk away with the Autonomous point.
Match 68 on our Red Alliance. Team 6190.
It's the Cybernetic Crusaders from Canton, Michigan.
Their partners, Team 830.
Skittering on in, it's the Rat Pack out of Huron High School.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, it's 106-56.
Our rockin' rookie team's in the top 10. It's Ratatoaster.
Under the barge and over to the Blue Alliance, Team 2224.
Piloting Richard out of Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Phoenix.
In that middle driver station, it's 1188.
Seeded number 3, it's the Ravens from Royal Oak.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 5843.
From East China, Michigan, Floop.
Those are our alliances here on the DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 2 top 8 seeded teams currently in the Blue Alliance for Autonomous. We've got 14 points up for Blue. Autonomous ranking point for Blue as well. 21 now for Blue. 3 seconds left in the Autonomous period. They're going to make it 28, and not quite. 24 and a half. Now it's going to be worth 5 points as we step up and drive for Teliop. We got the Rat Pack with a piece of coral in their mechanism. Forsyth's team, Ratatoasters, heading over to the processor for 6 points. Taking it on over to the Robo Phoenix human player. Shoots and a score for 4 points. Meanwhile, that Ann Arbor team, Rat Pack, lining up their shot for level 2. That'd be good for 3 points, and they got it. Another 6 points in the processor for your Ratatoasters. Sending it on over to Robo Phoenix, who's going to score, and it's going to bounce on out. Back on your Blue Alliance side, you got the Ravens lining up a shot on level 3, going to fall out of their mechanism. 6190 blocking off access to that scoring side feeder station, making it a little bit harder for our teams to score constant cycles. Flurb still going to try to get another piece. Swinging it around so that they don't get blocked. Open the room for the Ravens to go in and get their piece. 3 up in the net for your Blue Alliance. Last minute to play, 60-42 with the Blue Alliance lead. 8:30, the Rat Pack from Huron gonna spit out a piece of coral right after they intake it. Heading back over to the feeder station, putting it in the trough for 2 points. 22-24 Robo Phoenix lining up for a park already. 45 seconds left to go. Ravens and Flurb continuing to score in that upper level. Each coral up there is worth 5 points. Flurb almost knocking out a piece of algae. Both teams heading back to their feeder station for 1 or 2 more cycles before our endgame period. Ravens lining up their shot for level 4. It's good for 5. Flurb's good for 5. 106-56. Our rookie team is lining up for a deep cage climb as we hear that lovely sonar, which means it's time to climb. Ratatoasters lining up that deep cage. It's good for 12 if they can get it on up. Flurb is up for a climb. That's going to be a ranking point for Blue. Can Red get it up in 3, 2, 1? Yes, they can! The lights are green. It's time to clean. Referees just taking a peek at that last match. We'll have our scores for you as soon as we can. And judging by Alan's thumbs up, I think our scores are ready. The fishes tell me the Blue Lions are going to win this match by a score of 101-72. Blue Alliance here is going to walk away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still getting their barge. That's going to maintain 1188. The Ravens in 4th place. 5843 is in 8th.
Match number 69 on our Red Alliance, Team 5567.
They've got heart. It's Code Red Robotics.
Team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, and piloting Titan, it's Strike Zone.
And Team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Eagle Evolution from Skyline.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 5150.
It's the Hybrid Hornets from Flint.
Team 3568.
Linden Robo Eagles piloting Daisy.
And Team 27.
Piloting Glinda, it's the Power Up World Champions, Team Rush.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period here on our DTE field. We've got 5460 Strike Zone, 3322 Eagle Evolution scoring 2, possibly 3s. Team Rush has scored 2 pieces of coral for 21, 28 from Strike Zone, 14 from Eagles, and 27 scoring 21. Rush now putting some coral from their ground intake mechanism, lining it up for 5 points up top. Their alliance partners, 3568. 3568 now heading over to the feeder station and lining up for another shot. Team Rush's human player feeding that station full of coral as we've got Strike Zone scoring up top in the algae. Eagle Evolution and Code Red Robotics are making sure that top row of the coral reef is completely full. We've got more algae being scored by Strike Zone. They're going to send it up, and it's good. That's 4 points first, Strike Zone, and your Red Alliance. You got 2 human players on that left side of the field, 5150 playing some defense. That's going to be the Hybrid Hornets. And their Robot Airbuzz. Currently 1 out of the 4 coral reef levels needed for the coral ranking point from both your alliances. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to play. 100-72 here on our DTE field. Red Alliance with a slight advantage moving into the last minute of play. Our Red Alliance is filling out the last few rows that they need. Meanwhile, Team Rush has been working endlessly to fill up their coral reef. We've got 5 up top. We've got 4 in the middle, and we've got 4 in level 3. Remember, each team is going to need 5 in each of their coral reef zones with no cooperation bonus for that all-important coral ranking point, which our teams are going to want, especially the teams that are in that top 8. 27 seconds left. Rush looking to fill it on out. 51-50. The Hornets, they're looking for a climb as our sonar sounds. Rush still looking to fill out that row of coral. We've got quite a few in each row. Can we get there in time? 3, 2, Skyline's up. 1, we're out of here. Lights are green, time to clean. Ooh, scores. Fishies say Red Alliance. The Fishies are telling me 145-97. Red Alliance walking away with 5 of the possible 6. Blue Alliance still getting their autonomous ranking point. Hot. Still in first. Rush staying solid in second. 54-60 staying solid in fifth. Reminder teams, if that was your last qualification match of the day, make sure you go and get re-inspected so that you can qualify for our Alliance selections. Remember, as you're playing your last qualification match of the day, make sure you go get re-inspected with our robot inspectors so you can play in our playoffs. With that, I think we're ready for match number 70. Hey, what? It's Nessie!
All right, match number 70. On our Red Alliance, that's strange, it's 61-01.
They're strange because they're the Strange Quirks out of Washington Technical Middle College.
In that middle spot is team of 57-08.
The coveted can of beans winner, it's the Zebrotics team from Community High School.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, team 50-66.
Our host team piloting Nessie, it's Singularity.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, please welcome our Blue Alliance and team 76-92.
It's the Beach Bums.
Their partners, 15-02.
They are piloting Nessie. It's technical difficulties.
And team number 1.
The Juggernauts, winners of Double Trouble in 1999.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period and match number 70. Technical difficulties showing they've got none of the sort. Scoring up top for 7. Juggernaut's going to swing and a miss, but they got plenty of time. Red Alliance also scoring in the trough for 4, and it's going to be a autonomous ranking point for both sides. Step up and drive. Community high school team Zebrotics lining up their shot. Meanwhile, Saline Singularity and their partner robot Riptide gonna score up top for 5. That does count, even though it doesn't look like it does. Strange Cork stuck on a piece of algae. They're gonna have to get free, and they're free! Zebrotics heading back to their human player station for more. 50-66 Saline Singularity scoring. Algae heading into your Red Alliance processor. Strange Corks playing some defense against technical difficulties in the Juggernauts. Team number 1, the Juggernauts, scoring for 5. Alliance partners, technical difficulties, 1502. Lining up a shot. Level 4, 50-66. Sending a Riptide into the wall. Saline's going to score up top for 5. Minute and 10 seconds left. 12 points separating our teams. Tech Diff scoring another 5. Juggernauts lining up yet another shot. Swing and a miss. 1502 accidentally de-scoring a game piece. Plenty of time to get it back with a minute left to play. Strange Corks playing some defense on your blue line side, blocking off technical difficulties, access to their human player. They're going to swerve right on around and get one into their mechanism. Let's see where they're going to put it. Lining it up. And it's all the way up top for 5. Saline Singularity lining up yet another shot. 30 seconds left. 6 points separating our teams. And Zebrotics are stuck on a piece of algae. Zebrotics trying to free themselves by using their elevator for some momentum. It's time to climb. Saline's going to help out Zebrotics. Can they get their alliance partners free in time? 11 seconds left, and Zebrotics is free! 76-92's almost up for a climb. Juggernauts going in for a park. Can Tech Diff get it in? Buzzer beater scored for technical difficulties as time expires. Lights are green. It's time to clean. Alan, are our scores ready?
Absolutely.
Woo! Blue Alliance! Maya's score of 79 to 66, your Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 4 of the possible 6 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1, leaving Saline still in 7th, and taking the jugs all the way up to double 1s. You got a lot of 1s, Juggernauts.
Just a friendly reminder, after your final qualification match, make sure you go see our robot inspectors to be re-weighed and re-inspected to be qualified for Alliance selection. So after your last qualifying match, go visit our robot inspectors. Match number 71 on our Red Alliance. Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
Their partners, team of 5067.
From Ann Arbor, that's Steiner Steel Storm.
And rounding out that Red Alliance team of 5114.
From Fenton, that's Titanium Tigers.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 3773.
From Tecumseh, that's Arrowhead Robotics.
Their partners, team 4994.
From Kingston, that's Kingston Robocards.
Oh my gosh. It's team 5533.
From Clio, it's Electric Horsepower.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 71 down here at the DTE field. Pie High Samurai comes by, picks up another coral over to level 4. Oh, they just barely missed it. There looks like they were stuck on one of the coral. 3 blue robots, 3 red robots move during auto. Step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 71 here at the DTE field, the Saline District event. Pie High Samurai, they place it onto the level 4 of the reef zone. Titanium Tigers, 51-14, they place it onto the reef zone as well. Over the Blue Alliance side of the field, 55-33, that's going to be electric horsepower. Electric horsepower scores onto the reef zone. Their partner, 37-73, Arrowhead Robotics. Arrowhead's trying to grab a coral over to the reef zone. It goes. Steiner, Steel Storm. Steiner's trying to grab a coral. They've got a coral in the bot. Over to the trough they go. Level 1. Yes, they get it on there. 49-94. That's going to be Kingston and Robocards. Robocards making their way over to the processor. Let's see if they can score it in. Looks like they've got it in there. Yes, they do. Steiner, Steel Storm. They place an algae into the processor. Human player then is allowed to shoot and score it into the net up top there. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Pie High Samurai goes back, scores another coral onto level 2 there on the reef zone. Titanium Tiger scores one onto level 2 as well. It looks like 71-108 Red Alliance right now. The cooperation bonus was there, so now the amount of coral needed is only 5 on 3 of the levels now. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Titanium Tigers trying to grab another coral. Stuck in their bots, and they get it. Pie High Samurai shoots and scores it onto level 4 of the reef zone as well. 20 seconds. Actually, 15 seconds was remaining. 10 seconds left. Which of these robots will climb onto the cages? Titanium Tigers are ready to go up. 5 seconds left. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 71. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 72. Scores from 71. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 139. Blue Alliance score of 114. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points. Blues earned themselves 3 ranking points.
Just a reminder to all teams, after your final qualification match, go see our robot inspectors to be reweighed and re-inspected to qualify for Alliance selection. After your last qualifying match, go visit our friendly robot inspectors. Match number 72 on our Red Alliance, Team 8767.
From North Branch, that's going to be Dark Horse Robotics.
Team 4568.
From North Adams, that's Robot Commander.
And Team 6190.
From Canton, that's Cybernetic Crusaders.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance, Team 94.
From Southfield, that's the Techno Jays.
Their partners, 7147.
From Ann Arbor, that's Rising Falcons.
And Team 2224.
From Detroit, that's going to be Robo Phoenix.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification, match number 72. There we go. Red's got one on to the level 4 over there. Blue had 3 robots move during auto. 3 red robots move during auto. Step up and drive, teleop qualification match number 72 here. 8767, Dark Horse Robotics. Dark Horse going straight to remove some of that algae, it looks like, from the reef. Meanwhile, their partner 4568, it's going to be Robot Commander. Robot Commander coming through, grabbing some of that coral from the coral station over to the reef it goes. Team 7147 from the Blue Alliance. Rising Falcons. Rising Falcons coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 6190, that's going to be Cybernetic Crusaders. Cybernetic Crusaders doing the best they can to keep the Blue Alliance out of their reef zone so that way they can score some of that coral. Some flags are waving over here. Maybe some penalties on the Blue Alliance over here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Team 94, Techno Jays. Techno Jays trying to grab some of that coral, making its way over to the reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, their partner, Robo Phoenix, Team 224. Robo Phoenix is putting some on the trough, maybe. Nope, they've got 4 of them so far on the level 4 of the reef zone. Now they got 5 on the level 4. 39-59, a Red Alliance right now. Dark Horse Robotics puts one onto the trough. It'll stay. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Dark Horse Robotics goes back to pick up another coral. Rising Falcons is following, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. So you got 25 seconds remaining in this match. The sonar sound's just about to happen here. That sound means that 20 seconds were remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the cages to hang from the cages. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 72. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Good field reset for qualification match number 73. Scores from qualification match number 72. Let's go and take a look. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 74. Blue Alliance score of 53. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
And remember, if this was your final qualifying match, go visit our robot inspectors to qualify for Alliance selection. They're going to do a reweigh and a reinspection to make sure you're ready for Alliance selection.
During that last qualification match, there were quite a few penalties there from the Red Alliance that was due to the Blue Alliance contacting them inside of the reef zone. Again, the reef zone is a protected area. Any robot contact from the opposing alliance will draw some penalties, so make sure you don't do that one.
Match 73 on our Red Alliance, Team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5843.
From East China, it's Flurb.
And Team 5150.
From Flint, it's Hybrid Hornets.
As I make my way down to the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and Team 8832.
From Petersburg, that's going to be Auto Dogs.
And Team 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, that's Robo Falcons.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 4395.
From Dundee, that's Dundee Viborgs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Set of qualification match number 73 down here on the DTE field, the Saline District event. Red Alliance, they've got 1 Coral on to level 4, 2 on level 2 now. Blue Alliance has none on the reef zone. Step up and drive, tele-op qualification match number 73. 55-67, Code Red Robotics. Code Red out of Milan over to put one on to level 4. Yes, they get it locked in. Team 51-50. Hybrid Hornets. Hybrid Hornets dropping one right at the edge of the trough there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Team 4395. That's going to be Dundee Viborgs. Viborgs making their way through. Viborgs trying to remove some of that algae from the reef zone. Their partner 6152, Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons just placed a coral onto level 4 of the reef zone. Dundee Viborgs driving around. Viborgs going to drop off one of those algae into the processor. It gets it in. Now just waiting for it to roll. Yep, there it is. 31-61, Red Alliance right now. Dundee Viborgs chasing around another one of those algae. Meanwhile, the partner, Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons place another coral onto the level 4 of the reef zone. Blue Alliance at 88-32, Auto Dogs. Auto Dogs over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Dundee Viborgs making their way over to pick up one of those algae. Yes, they got one in the bot. Now back over to the processor it goes. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Dundee Viborgs over to the processor. Let's see if they can score it. Code Red Robotics loading up another one onto the trough. Oh, they barely missed it there. Flurb gets one onto level 5 over there. Sorry, level 4, earning themselves 5 points. Got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Everybody's making their way over to the cage. Let's see if they can hold on to one of those cages. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 73. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 74. And reminder, if that was your last qualification match, please make sure you go get your robot re-inspected before we begin alliance selection. Again, your robot needs to be re-inspected before you are able to compete in alliance selection. Scores from 73. Let's go and take a look. It's going to be the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 108. Blue Line score of 52. Red has earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Match number 74, our Red Alliance, Team 5660.
From Burton, that's going to be Symmetrical Chaos.
Their partners, 3568.
From Linden, that's going to be Linden Robo Eagles.
And Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Strange Quirks.
On the other side of our field, under the barge, and over to the Blue Alliance, Team 67.
From Highland, that's going to be the Hot Team.
Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, that's Zebrotics.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
Those are our alliances here at the DTE Field in Saline, Michigan. And remember, after your final qualification match, go visit our robot inspectors to prepare for alliance selection. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 74 here at the DTE Field, Saline District event. Hot loads up. Hot's got 2 over there. See if Hot can get 3. Hot missed the 3rd one. Let's see if they can collect the 4th one. Step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 74 here on the DTE Field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance is loading up, trying to get some on top of the reef. Same with the Blue Alliance. Team Hot removes a algae, replaces it with a coral. Their partner 5708. It's going to be Zebrotics. Zebrotics over to level 4 and on and off there. Meanwhile, 6101 from the Red Alliance. Strange Quirks has come over to play some defense, but nope. They quickly retreat back over to the Red Alliance side. Let's see if Strange Quirks can score one of those algae into the processor. Yes, they get it in there. Just waiting for the human player to pick it up. Meanwhile, Team Hot is already loading up that reef zone pretty well. Their partner over there, 830. 830 is going to go over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 5660 from the Red Alliance. Symmetrical Chaos over to place a coral onto level 3. They get it. Their partner 3568 gets it onto level 3 as well. It's Linden Robo Eagles. Symmetrical Chaos right onto level 3 again. Rat Pack is preventing them from getting over to the one of the coral collections areas. But here comes 6101. Strange Quirks to push them away. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Lions got about a 20-point spread right now. Got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Rat Pack's going over to climb on top of one of the cages. There goes Hot. Hot's going over. See if Hot can get up. 10 seconds left. Hot's up. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 74. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 75. Scores for qualification match number 74. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 145. Red Alliance score of 111. With that, the Blues earn themselves 6 ranking points. Red has earned themselves 2 ranking points.
Match number 75.
Does that mean how many matches we got left in, Brian?
After this match, we'll have one more match.
One. Okay.
That's right. Match number 75, our Red Alliance. Team 92-10.
From Jackson, that's Fighting Falcons.
Next to them, it's team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's Ratatoaster.
And team 894.
That's the Power. From Flint, that's the Power Chargers.
Underneath the barge, down to the Blue Alliance, team 5460.
From Lapeer, that's Strike Zone.
Team 7225.
From Milford, that's Mechatronic Mustangs.
And team 7692.
From Southfield, that's Beach Bums.
Our alliance is here at the DTE field in Saline, Michigan. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 75 down here in the DTE field at the Saline District event. Looks like the Red Alliance is getting off to a good start. They might have gotten their ranking point. Blue Alliance, they've got their ranking point, it looks like, as well. All right, that's going to be the end of auto. Step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 75. 92-10 from the Red Alliance Fighting Falcons, picking up a coral from their coral collection zone over to the level 2 is going to go. Let's see if they can place it. Yep, they get it right on their partner 894. That's going to be the Power Chargers. Power Chargers to level 4. Oh, in and out. Let's see if they can pick it right back up. Yes, they do. Power Chargers, they got 2 in their bot right now. In and out. Let's see if they can collect it again. Power Chargers pick it up over to the level 4 of the branch of the reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, 76-92 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Beach Bums. They came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, that's going to be Strike Zone. Strike Zone coming up, trying to pick up some of that coral over to the level 3 of the reef zone it goes. 72-25. Mechatronic Mustangs getting booted out of the way so that way Strike Zone can come up. Strike Zone almost got themselves caught on one of the algae. Strike Zone loading back up. Strike Zone with another coral. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Strike Zone trying to grab another coral. Ejects itself out of the field. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blue's on their way to, and Red is on their way to getting that ranking point for the coral. 20 seconds left. Sonar sounds just about to begin. There it is. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the cages and hang from the cages. 54-60. Strike Zone trying to hang from the cage. Up goes Power Chargers. Power Chargers is hanging. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 75. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 76. Scores from 75. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 149. Blue Alliance score of 109. Reds earned themselves 6 ranking points during the last match. Blue earned 3 ranking points. And if you look up there, you can see that there were quite a few penalty points called on the Blue Alliance there. That was due to the Blue Alliance coming over to play defense, and they were moving around more than one game piece, so they were controlling more than one game element, thus resulting in 3 different penalties.
And just a reminder to all teams, after your final qualification match, go visit our robot inspectors to be reweighed and re-inspected so you qualify for Alliance selection. After your final qualification match, head on back and visit our friendly robot inspectors.
Hey, Brian. Is it the last match of qualifiers?
This is the last match.
That means Alliance selection's up next. We got the second, third, and fourth seeded teams in this match. Brian, you ready to meet them?
Absolutely. Match number 76, our final qualification match of the day. Team 1502.
They're piloting Nessie. It's technical difficulties.
In that middle spot is team 3322.
Finalists in Ann Arbor last year, it's Skyline High School's Eagle Evolution.
And 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak. Seeded 4.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, team 2137.
Seeded number 3, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
In that middle spot, team 27.
Winners in the St. Louis Regionals this year, seeded number 2, it's Rush.
And rounding out that alliance, team 8373.
It's the Flying Octopi from Blissfield rounding out the final qualification match on the DTE field.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is a really exciting match to end on. We got all 6 robots in motion, all 6 robots lining up to score. We've got 2 up top for 7 on your red. We've got 3 up for blue. That's number 4. Can we get to 5? 4's going to come undone. And it's going to be 2 up for red, 3 up for blue for autonomous. Step up and drive. Things are getting loud here in Saline High School on the DTE field as we've got Rush rushing on over to grab some coral off the ground. Flying Octopi dislodging some algae. Torque also scoring for 4 points. Back on the blue side of the field, Eagle Evolution grabbing a piece of coral out of our coral reef, dislodging it as 1502 technical difficulties are making sure that there is no algae left in that reef to block any scoring. Both teams opting for triple offense. Now technical difficulties heading over to play defense on your blue line side, where Rush is on the ground grabbing some coral. Their alliance partners in their way. We're already at 2 out of 4 needed for that top coral ranking point. Torque team swerving out of the way of technical difficulties as Rush is going to try and score in the trough, swing and a miss. Back on your blue line side, or red line side, 1188, the Ravens grabbing a piece of coral to put up top. They're sending it instead to level 2 for 3. 1 minute left to play, 97-64 here on your blue line's field. Coral ranking point for your blue line side. Back on red, we've got 1502. Still playing defense. We got 3322 grabbing a piece of coral to throw in the trough for 2. 40 seconds left as their alliance partners, number 4 seeded team, the Ravens, scoring for 4. That's another section of the reef finished for your blue alliance, red alliance. 30 seconds left. Oh, they only need a few more pieces of coral to get that coral ranking point. Rush is going to make sure that coral is dislodged. It's time to climb for the final time in qualification matches. We've got Rush going up. 2137's up for a climb. Eagle Evolution lining up with that deep cage on the Red Alliance side. Eagle Evolution pulling on up. They're up. 2 robots up for blue, 1 up for red, and we are out of the qualifiers. Friendly reminder, team, since that was our final qualification match, you're going to need to get your robots re-inspected, and we need 1 to 3 representatives from your team with our lead queuers over on the projector side of the field for alliance selections. There's going to be a countdown clock, and if you're not there in time and your team is called, you will be disqualified. So make sure your robot's inspected and you are present for alliance selection after we conclude this match and get the scores. Referees just doing their due diligence and double counting. Light should be going purple in a sec just to indicate that. Just making sure they have everything counted properly. Lights are green, it's time to clean. And for the final time in our qualification matches, scores! Your Blue Alliance is winning our final qualification match of the day, 153-99. That is going to send your Blue Alliance with 6 ranking points, ending our qualification matches with a unicorn. Again, everyone needs to make sure that their robot has been re-inspected for alliance selections so that you are eligible to compete. Additionally, make sure you are sending 1 to 3 representatives with your students outnumbering your mentors so that we can have you participate in our alliance selection bracket. All right, teams, with that, how did everyone enjoy their qualification matches? Did nobody enjoy their qualification matches? How did everyone enjoy their qualification matches? I hear a little bit more cheering. I'm going to chalk it up to you guys being hungry, but we are going to cut to an 8-minute countdown clock, and at the conclusion of that 8-minute countdown clock, we are going to go into our alliance selection process. I believe our AV team has a video explaining the new alliance selection process, and so we're going to put that up for you right now. Take a look at the new alliance selection process. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Hi, everyone. You ready for some alliance selection? Yeah, all right. All right, pretty soon, we're going to move on to the playoff tournament, where we're going to have 8 alliances, the 3 teams each, and they're going to compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Saline. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here, we've already seen a video on the alliance selection process, so we're going to get started here. And I'd like to welcome you all to our alliance selection ceremony. We are now going to call up our number 1 ranked team. Team 67.
All the way from Highland. That's going to be Team Hot, the heroes of tomorrow.
When you're ready to make your selection, come over here and see me, but you are now on the clock. You have 45 seconds. All right, we've got our camera right up there. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 67, GM, Huron Valley, and all our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 5460 to join us.
Team 5460, that's going to be Strike Zone out of Lapeer.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5460 and all of our generous sponsors, Lapeer Community Schools, and General Motors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on back over there. All right, we'd now like to invite our number 2 ranked team, the captain of our number 2, 27, to come on out to the field.
Hall of Fame team all the way from Clarkson, that's Team Rush.
Team 27, you are now on the clock. You have 45 seconds. It looks like you're ready. All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 27, Team Rush, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 2137 to our alliance, please.
2137.
From Oxford, that's going to be the Oxford Rebelcats.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 2137 and all of our sponsors, we would love to dive in with you.
All right, congratulations. You can move on over here. And that takes us to Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, that's going to be the Ravens.
You now have 45 seconds to make your selection. You are on the clock. And it looks like you're ready. All right. Who would you like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1076 to join our alliance.
1076.
From Pioneer High School. From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Pie High Samurai.
All right. Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 1076 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd love to join your alliance.
All right. Congratulations. You can head on over there. If I could have Team 894 come on out to the field.
Team 894, that's going to be from Flint. That's going to be the Power Chargers.
You now have 45 seconds. You are on the clock. When you're ready, come on over. It looks like you are ready. All right, who would you like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 894 and all of our sponsors, we would like to select 5114 Titanium Tigers.
5114 Titanium Tigers from Fenton.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5114, the Titanium Tigers, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over there. Our next highest seeded team, please welcome team 5843.
From East China, that's going to be Flurb.
You now have 45 seconds. You are on the clock. But it looks like you're already ready. All right, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5843 and all of our incredible sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5660 to join our alliance.
5660.
From Burton, that's going to be Symmetrical Chaos.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5660 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on over there. If we could have a representative from Team 5066, head on up. And it looks like you're already ready. Oh, you've got 45 seconds. You're on the clock. Take your time. Are you ready? Okay. All right. Fantastic.
On behalf of Team 5066 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3322 Eagle Evolution to join our alliance.
Eagle Evolution out of Ann Arbor there.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3322 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. If I could have Team 5567.
From Milan, that's going to be Code Red Robotics.
You have 45 seconds. You are now on the clock. So when you're ready, come on over to see me. All right, looks like you're ready. Who would you like to invite for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 5567 and all of our sponsors, we wholeheartedly invite Team 1502 to join our alliance.
1502 out of Chelsea, that's going to be Technical Difficulties.
Camera's right up there. Would you like to accept their invitation?
On behalf of Team 1502 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. And for our number 8 seed, could I have a representative from Team 10656?
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Reddit Toaster, one of our, well, the only rookie team here.
Now you have 45 seconds. You're on the clock. And when you're ready to make your selection, come see me before time runs out. All right. Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 10656, Ratatoaster, and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 1 to our alliance.
Team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's going to be the Juggernauts.
All right, team number 1, would you like to accept their invitation?
On behalf of our school and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Now at this point, that concludes our first selection round. We're going to take a 2-minute break to let all the alliances figure out what they're going to do. So we'll begin round 2 in about 2 minutes. right, folks. Now we're getting to round 2 here of our alliance selection. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots will complement their own to build the strongest possible alliance. And just a reminder, these 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, which will lead to a best 2 out of 3 at the very end. So now in round 2, every alliance will have a 90-second time to make their selection. I am going to call up alliance number 8. Your 90 seconds starts now. You are on the clock. And it looks like you're ready. All right, who would you like to invite for your second pick?
On behalf of 10656 Rad Toaster and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 5533 to join our alliance.
5533.
From Clio, that's going to be electric horsepower.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5533 and all our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Alliance number 7. You are now on the clock. You have 90 seconds. You have a minute and 12 seconds left. All right. Looks like you know who you're going to pick. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 5567 and all of our sponsors, we wholeheartedly invite Team 4395 to join our alliance.
4395 from Dundee. That's going to be Dundee Viborgs.
Dundee Viborgs. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4395 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Alliance number 6. You are now on the clock. You have 90 seconds to make your pick. And it looks like you're ready. All right, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 5066 and all of our sponsors, as well as Team Free22 and all of their sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8 Free 7 Free, the Flying Octopi, to join our alliance.
Flying Octopi. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 8373, the Flying Octopi, and with the support of all of our sponsors, we would happily fly with you.
All right, congratulations. Alliance number 5, you have 90 seconds. You are now on the clock. And it looks like you're ready. All right, who would you like to invite for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 5843, 5660, and all of our amazing sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9210 to join our alliance.
9210.
From Jackson, that's going to be Fighting Falcons.
All right. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 9210 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. Fantastic. All right. Alliance number 4, you have 90 seconds. You are now on the clock. Yeah, it looks like you're ready. All right. Who would you like to invite for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 894 and Team 5114, we would like to select Team 6152.
6152 from Dearborn Heights. That's going to be Robo Falcons.
All right, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6152 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Alliance number 3, you now have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. All right, our camera's right up there. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 1188 and Team 1076, we would like to invite Team 830 to join our flock.
Team 830 from Ann Arbor there. That's going to be the Rat Pack.
All right, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of our Team 830 and our mentor and sponsor, we graciously accept it.
All right, congratulations, and you can head on back over there. Alliance number 2, you have 90 seconds, and you are now on the clock. Looks like you know who you'd like to select. Who are you picking?
On behalf of Team 27 and Team 2137, we'd like to invite Team 6101 to our alliance.
6101.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Strange Quirks.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6101 and all of our sponsors, we would love to accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on back over there. Now, before I ask the last alliance over here, I just want to let you know that still possible to be in it if you're not selected by the number 1 alliance. The next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute a robot in from the backup pool. The backup teams will come by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. So we're going to need a student representative from all the remaining teams to check in with our lead queuer for the backup robot process. So she's waving right there. Check in with her if you are not selected to see if you qualify as a backup robot. Also, after we make our final selection, I need the alliance captains from every alliance to meet with our head ref, Alan. Now, if your captain out here with the bib is not the person who will be your captain out on the field, you can swap people so they are here for the alliance selection meeting. All right, with that, alliance number 1, you now have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Just cut through. All right, do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 67 and 5460, we would like to invite Team 5150 to join our alliance.
5150
from Flint. That's going to be Hybrid Hornets.
All right, 5150. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5150 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Now remember, all alliance captains meet with our head ref, Alan, to go over specific rules. That'll happen out here on the field. All remaining robots, check in with our lead queuer to see if you are in the backup robot program in case there is a problem out here on the field in the eliminations. We will return at 2 o'clock, I believe, Alan? 2 o'clock. We return at 2 o'clock from lunch for our tournament. We'll see you then. Volunteers. Volunteers. We will be doing a Saline event volunteer picture at 1:45 out here on the field. There'll be a picture for the volunteers at the Saline event at 1:45 on the field.
Teams, I hope you guys are having a great lunch. Just so you know, the FTAs would like you, if you are a part of match number 1 of our playoffs, which I believe our alliance is 1 and 8. I believe it is. If you are part of match number 1, Alan gave me the thumbs up. So if you are on alliance number 1 or alliance number 8, we would like you queued up on the field at 1:50 after the volunteers take their volunteer photo. So 1:50, and if you have your playoff layout cards, your alliance lineup cards, you can bring them up to the scoring table where one of our FTAs or our head ref, Alan, will take it from you. Again, 1:50.
If any volunteer can hear my voice, please make your way to the field. Again, if any volunteer can hear my voice, please make your way to the field for the volunteer pitcher. All right, if you can hear my voice, make your way over to the first banner. Over to the first banners. Oh, volunteer photo here. All right, stay here. Stay here on the field. Brent's telling me mixed messages over there. All right, if any volunteers can hear my voice, please make your way to the field for the volunteer pitcher. Again, any volunteer that can hear my voice, make your way to the field for the volunteer pitcher.
Hello, Saline. Welcome back from lunch. Are you all ready for the double eliminations? All right. Just a quick review of how double eliminations are going to work. We have an upper bracket and a lower bracket. If a team wins in the upper bracket, they will move on in that upper bracket and continue on. If a team is in the upper bracket and they lose a match, they're not out. They will just move down to our lower bracket and continue on in the lower bracket as they win other matches. Once you lose a second match in the lower bracket, then you are eliminated from the competition. You select another alliance to root for and continue watching the matches. So that's everyone starts in the upper bracket. If you win, you continue on in the upper. If you lose a match, you drop down to the lower bracket. And if you lose again, you drop out of the competition. Now, we're going to play several matches, but after a while, we are going to take breaks between the matches. And during those breaks, we're going to find out what awards the judges have decided upon. So we'll do an award ceremony out here. We'll go over the process for award ceremony in a little bit. But we're looking forward to finding out all the hard work the judges did and seeing who they've picked. All right, you can see up on the screen the brackets. The number 1 will play the number 8, 4 versus 5, 2 versus 7, and 3 versus 6. In our very first match, we have the number 1 alliance versus the number 8 alliance. On our red alliance, the captains of the number 1, Team 67.
Out of Highland, Michigan, it's the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Their partners, Team 5460.
Strike Zone from Lapeer, Michigan.
And Team 5150.
The Hybrid Hornets out of Flint.
On the other end of our DTE field, welcome to our number 8 alliance on the blue side. Team number 1.
Number 1, the Juggernauts from Pontiac.
The captains of the number 8 alliance and our rookie team here this weekend, Team 10656.
From Forsyth Middle School, it's Ratatoaster.
Oh my gosh, it's Team 5533.
Electric Horsepower out of Calio High School.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period of our first playoff match on the DTE field. We've got both alliances scoring Auton Coral up top for 7 points each. Hot Team scored 2, now 3. Juggernaut scored 1 up top, 28 points for red, and 7 for blue as we step up and drive. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleoperated time. We've got both human player stations on your red alliance, sending Coral to the ground for Hot Team to grab. 5460 Strike Zone spending their time gathering algae. Meanwhile, on your blue alliance side, we have another triple offense strategy. 106-56, our Rockin' rookie teams constantly scoring in that algae processor. 6 points apiece for your rookies scoring over there. Meanwhile, we've got the Juggernauts scoring up top for 5 points apiece on each level 4 Coral they grab. Back over on your red alliance side, Hot Team number 67 scoring for 5 points off top. There is no Coral ranking points. Our teams are trying to get as many points as possible, and that top level is worth the most. Another 5 points from Strike Zone. Hot Team going up to score some algae. We are almost out of algae on this field. Toaster is going to score another 6 points. Juggernauts dislodging some more. 55-33 joining them over to their right, the electric horsepower. Meanwhile, we've got the Hornets, the hybrid Hornets out of Flint playing defense on your Blue Alliance side, disrupting, gathering the algae and coral from your Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance defense spot has been stuck on a coral. 67 continuing to fill that algae net with algae. We've got 40 seconds left and 20 pieces of coral with 10 pieces of algae. 11 now in the Red Alliance net. Hot Team looking to score some more. Rockin' Rookies stealing some algae away from Hot Team in strike zone and playing some defense. It's time to climb for the first time in our playoff matches. Juggernauts are heading on over for a deep cage. All 6 cages have been set to the deep position. Every single deep cage is worth 12 points. Hot Team are going to fall off. Still have plenty of time. 5 seconds left to go back up. Juggernauts going to try to go up. Rookie Team's going to try to go up. 2, 1. Juggernauts are up as time expires. Green lights, time to clean. Scores! The Fishies tell me your Red Alliance is winning the first playoff match. Red Alliance is going to win with a score of 180-91, which is going to send them continuing forward to match number 7 in our upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance is taking a trip on down to match number 5 of the lower bracket. Next up, we will have 2 more alliances. We will have Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Only 1 penalty that match. It was a minor for contact inside frame perimeter. So overall, clean first match.
Match number 2. This will be our number 4 alliance versus our number 5 alliance. Down here on our red, we have the captains of our number 4, Team 894.
Dunkle Danger Docks pilots the Power Chargers from Flint.
In that middle spot is Team 6152.
It's the Robo Falcons from Dearborn Heights.
And Team 5114.
Piloting Keanu Reefs. It's Titanium Tigers.
Down on the other end of the DTE field, our number 5 alliance, Team 5660.
Round 1 selection for Alliance 5. It's Symmetrical Chaos.
Team 9210.
Number 2 selection, the Fighting Falcons from Jackson.
And the captains of our number 5 alliance, Team 5843.
From East China, Michigan, it's Falurb. Okay, this match is going to be close. So I've got a question for everyone in the stands. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this match? I don't know. Okay, Blue Alliance. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? This is going to be a close one. It's Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous here on the DTE field for match number 2 of our playoffs. No ranking points, but those top-level coral are worth 7 points apiece in Autonomous. 5660 going for Autonomous. Algae, it's going to bounce out, but still a wonderful attempt anyways. 3 Autonomous coral for your Red Alliance. Step up and drive for first Reefscape here on our DTE field. 5114 Titanium Tigers with a piece of algae in their mechanism heading on up to level 4. Both teams going to swing and a miss. 894 got to clear out an algae from their mechanism. 6152, their alliance partners with an algae as well. 5660 is going to score for 2 into the trough, while their alliance partners Flurb going up all the way for 5. 894 stuck on a piece of algae, but they got plenty of time to get that cleared. Flurb heading up for 5. 894 is free. We've got Symmetrical Chaos all the way up, swing and a miss. 5843 back up for 5 points. On the red side of the field, Titanium Tigers heading over for level 3. It's going to be good for 4 points. Not there yet. 6152, your alliance second pick, is heading up all the way to level 4. 5114 stuck on a piece of algae. We'll see if their alliance partners can help them recover. 77-61. And Titanium Tigers are free with a minute left to play. 20 points separate our alliances. This could go anyone's way. 5 points for red over on your blue side. Symmetrical Chaos scoring on level 3. Flurb scoring on level 2. 894 preventing 5843 from scoring. Blocking them into their feeder station. They want to make sure they cannot score another point. No algae in the net for either teams. 100-66. Last 20 seconds. Time to climb. Oh, and 5843 stuck on another piece of algae. They're free! Amazing teamwork from 5660. We've got 2 robots going up to claim. 894's up for a climb. Shark Bite from 5660 going up. And we got 2 robots parked for blue as time expires. Lights are green, it's time to clean. Ooh, I like scores. And it's your Blue Alliance! Alliance number 5 is going to be moving on with a score of 119 to 90. Heading on through our upper bracket to face off against Alliance number 1 in match number 7. And our number 4 seeded team is going to head on to face our Alliance number 8 in match number 5 in the lower bracket.
All right, before we announce match number 3, I'm looking for somebody from team 5567 named Jackie. Is that you? Yeah, I kind of knew. Congratulations. You've won our Safety All-Star Award for today. So go into the pit admin to get your award, all right? So go into pit admin for your award. All right, let's meet our teams here for match number 3. Down on our red alliance, we've got our number 2 alliance and the captains of the number 2, team 27.
It's Rush from Clarkston, Michigan.
Their partners, team 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats from Oxford.
And rounding out that red alliance, team 6101.
It really is quite strange. The Strange Quarks from Washtenaw Technical Middle College of Ann Arbor.
On the other side of our field, our blue alliance. This is our number 7 alliance. The member of the number 7 alliance, 1502.
Out of Chelsea, Michigan, technical difficulties.
The captains of our number 7 alliance, 5567.
They do have heart. It's Code Red Robotics.
And team 4395.
Viborgs out of Dundee.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off we go with Team Rush rushing on over to get a 7-point score. Red Alliance having some coral fall out of their mechanism, but Blue Alliance is scoring some points in our autonomous coral period. Time for our humans to step up and drive. Technical difficulties out of Chelsea heading on up to the top level along with their alliance partners, Code Red Robotics. Rush scoring up top for 4 points in the net. Strange Quarks on your Red Alliance side playing some defense. Torque scoring up top for 5. Human player from the Quarks scoring as well as 4395 is going to score the algae into the processor for 6 points apiece. Strange Quarks playing some defense and making sure that nobody can reach Chelsea's human player for extra coral pieces. However, Code Red Robotics and technical difficulties are going to go up anyway. Can technical difficulties make the shot? Tech difficulties is good for 5. 21-37. Torque is grabbing another piece of coral for 4 as Rush heading all the way up for 5. Minute and 12 seconds left. Torque getting another 4-point shot. Team 1502 technical difficulties playing some defense, making sure none of that floor coral is easily accessible. Torque continuing to go forward. Strange Quark stuck on a algae over on your Blue Alliance side. 55-67 continuing to score some more coral. Last minute to play. 50 points separate our teams. 43-95 looking to score more in the processor. Rush rushing over and missing the shot onto level 3, but their alliance partners, Torque, grabbing 1 for 3 points. Strange Quark's human players scoring for 4. We're about to hit the end game period. We see 55-67 heading over to the barge because it's time to climb. Code Red Robotics pulling on the chain, trying to go all the way up. 10 seconds left. Rush heading over for a deep climb for 12. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2 red robots up in the air. Lights are green, it's time to clean. All right, folks, our referees do have to review something on the field, so it's going to take a second. Give us a moment so we can make sure those scores are fair. Do you have an announcement from our field staff? If you do have a media pass, please make sure you are kneeling in front of the judges or sitting on one of the chairs. If you do not, we will be asking you to leave. Scores! Red Alliance walking away with the W. Alliance number 2 with a score of 177. And Alliance 7 with a score of 78. Red Alliance heading on to match number 8. where they will face off against the winner of this next match. Alliance number 7 is heading down to the lower bracket for match number 6, where they will face the loser of this next match.
All right, we are at match number 4. Ignore the numbers you see on the screen. We've got our Red Alliance down here and Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
In the middle spot, Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
And the captains of our alliance, 1076.
It's 1188 over there. That's going to be the
1188.
Ravens from Royal Oak. Brian, please ignore the numbers up on the screen.
I know, I just said ignore the numbers, and then I did not ignore the numbers. Thank you. All right, down on our Blue Alliance on the DTE field, the number 6 captain, Team 5066.
From Saline, the home school here at Singularity.
In that middle spot, Team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, that's Eagle Evolution.
And finally, Team 8373.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Red Alliance, they missed their pickups to the level 4 of the reef zone. Blues got 2. Let's see if they can make it 3. Blues got 3. They got 4. Reds got 2. Level 4. Step up and drive, Tilly up. Match number 4 here in the elimination rounds. Team 830, Rat Pack goes straight to defending the Blue Alliance Coral Collector over there, the Coral Station. Team 3322, that's going to be Eagle Evolution. They have to resort to other tactics to find some of that coral. Team 1076, that's Pie High Samurai. Over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, they're moving around trying to place a coral into a level 4 position. They're earning themselves 5 points. Let's see if they can grab it. Yes, they do. Their partner 1188, the Ravens. Ravens are loading up the level 4 branch of the reef zone there as well. Up they go and down they go. Ravens place another one onto the level 4 branch. Meanwhile, Team 1076, Pie High Samurai, grabbing some of that algae, trying to put it into the top of the net. They go back, switching right over to the coral collection again. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 5066 Singularity. Singularity places a coral right on level 3. Pie High Samurai shoots and misses with that algae going in the net. 8373 from the Blue Alliance. The Flying Octopi places a coral right under the reef for the Blue Alliance. 8373. The Flying Octopi going back to grab another coral from the Coral Station. Rat Pack Team 830 playing some heavy defense against them. 35 seconds remaining. 35 seconds left in this match. Eagle Evolution places another one onto the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Singularity comes by and throws one almost into the trough there. 121-91 Blue Alliance right now. The sonar sound's just about to come. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. Eagle Evolution making their way to the cage. Let's see if they can climb up. Here comes Ravens and Pie High Samurai. Rat Pack looks like they're dead over there on the blue side of the field. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 5. Scores for match number 4. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 153. Red Alliance score of 104. With that, the Blue Alliance will be advancing on to the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Red Alliance, we're not done with them yet. We will still see them in the lower bracket round 2, match number 6. We will be back with you shortly for match number 5.
Match number 5. That will be our 8 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. Now we are in the lower bracket at this point, so the team will need a win to continue on to their next match. That's how the double elimination process works. Let's meet our number 8 alliance over here on the red. Team number 1.
From Pontiac, that's the Juggernauts.
The captains of the number 8 alliance, 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's Ratatoaster.
And team 55-33.
From Clio, that's the Electric Horsepower.
On the other side of our field, here at the DTE field in Saline, our number 4 alliance, team 894.
Captain of the number 4 alliance, from Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
And now we'll meet the teams that they selected to go with them into the double eliminations. Team 61-52.
From Dearborn Heights, it's Robo Falcons.
And team 51-14.
From Fenton, it's Titanium Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match. Sorry, not qualification match. Match number 5 over here. The elimination round. Titanium Tigers get 1. Titanium Tigers get 2. Juggernauts still working on theirs. Titanium Tigers get 3. There's 4 placed on their Power Chargers. They got 1 up there on level 4 during auto as well. Step up and drive. Teliot match number 5 here, the elimination round at the DTE field here in beautiful Saline, Michigan. Team number 1, the Juggernauts out of Pontiac. Juggernauts place a coral onto level 4 of the reef zone. They're partner 55-33. Electric Horsepower places 1 onto level 4 of the reef zone as well. Electric Horsepower coming back. They place another one up there. And it looks like 61-52. 61-52 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons coming through to pick up another coral. Meanwhile, 51-14, that's going to be Titanium Tigers. Titanium Tigers rolling through. Let's see if they can grab themselves a coral. Their partner 61-52. Robo Falcons with the coral in the butt. Over to the reef zone they go. They got it placed. Over comes Titanium Tigers. Titanium Tigers loading up one of the coral. Let's see if they can find it. Yes, they get down to a level 3. 87-64. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance right now. Titanium Tigers load up. Titanium Tigers onto level 3. Power Chargers on to level 4. Team number 1 goes over to collect another coral. Electric Horsepower. They place a coral. Juggernauts, they're placing a coral as well. Titanium Tigers over, and they get one onto the reef as well. 30 seconds remaining. Power Chargers moving through. Let's see if they can place another coral. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers, they might have to go low. Nope, they just drop it. 20 seconds left. They are all going right for the cages. 10 seconds left. See which of these robots going to hang. Power Chargers are hanging. Juggernauts are hanging. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match. Sorry, not qualification match. Match number 6. Scores for match number 5. Let's go and take a look. With that, it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 137, Red Alliance score of 108. With that, Alliance number 4 will be advancing in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. Fortunately, Alliance number 8 has been eliminated. That would be the team captain. Team 10, 656, Ratatoaster. Team number 1, the Juggernauts. And team 5533, Electric Horsepower. Congrats on making it this far into the elimination round. We will be back with you shortly for match number 6. All right, it looks like for our next match, match number 6, it looks like Alliance Captain, the Code Red Robotics, they are calling in their backup bot. They are calling in the Beach Bums, team 7692. 7692 is ready to compete. They will be in the field, ready to go for match number 6.
Match number 6. This is in our lower bracket. On our Red Alliance, the number 7 Alliance, team 7692.
That's going to be from Southfield. That's going to be Beach Bums.
And welcome to the event. And team number 5567.
From Milan, it's going to be Code Red Robotics.
And their pick, Team 4395.
From Dundee, that's Dundee Viborgs.
Down on the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's Pie High Samurai.
In that middle spot, Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
And of course, our captains, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, that's the Ravens.
Now we are in the lower bracket, so the alliances will need a win to move on into the lower bracket.
Waiting on a thumbs up over here. Looks like teams are ready.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 6 over here. Red Alliance 55-67. It's going to be Code Red Robotics captain. Code Red swings by, throws one in the trough, and it stays. Ravens, they've got 5 on over there for the Blue Alliance on level 4. Step up and drive Teliot match number 6 here on the DTE field at the Saline District event in beautiful Saline, Michigan. .830 over here. Sounds like it's grinding the carpet a little bit there. Rat Pack's playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Sorry, against the Red Alliance there. Meanwhile, Team 4395, Dundee Viborgs. Viborg swinging over to pick up some of that. Viborg swinging over to pick up some of that algae. Meanwhile, 1188 Ravens. Ravens going to the top shelf. They put one right on the level 4 branch there. $43.95 Viborgs going to swing to pick up another algae, it looks like. 1188 swings by Ravens. Ravens go back to pick up another one of those coral. 1076 Pie High Samurai out of Ann Arbor. They pick up a coral over to pick up another coral, and I think you know where this is going to go, right onto the reef. Let's see if they can do it. Meanwhile, 76-92 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Beach Bums. Beach Bums coming over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance over here. Beach Bums really protecting, making sure that the Ravens aren't getting to the reef zone, but they just mosey right around Beach Bums. Ravens line up on the reef zone. Let's see if they can score. 112-39 right now. It is the Blue Alliance right now. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Rat Pack's making its way over to the cage. Rat Pack's climbing up. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 7. Scores for match number 6. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with a win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 144. Red Alliance score of 64. With that, the Blue Alliance will advance on to lower bracket round 3, match number 9. Fortunately, the Red Alliance has been eliminated. That includes team captain 5567 Code Red Robotics, 1502 technical difficulties, 4395 Dundee Viborgs, and 2692 Beach Bums. Congratulations on making it this far in the elimination round. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 7.
Match number 7. Now, match number 7 is in our upper bracket, and it will be number 1 versus the number 5 alliance. Now, being in the upper bracket, both of these teams will continue to play later today, regardless of the outcome of this match. Why don't we meet our number 1 alliance, the captains of our number 1 alliance, Team 67.
The heroes of tomorrow from Huron Valley Schools.
Team 5460.
Out of Lapeer High School in the Center for Innovation, it's Strike Zone.
And Team 5150.
It's the Hybrid Hornets. Strong alone, stronger united.
Down on our blue alliance, this is our number 5 alliance, Team 5660.
First pick from Atherton High School, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
Team 9210.
It's the Fighting Falcons out of Jackson.
And the captains of our number 5, it's Team 5843.
Piloting Shelley, it is Fallerb. Flurp.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here in round 2, match number 7. Hot team from alliance number 1 in Strike Zone. All 3 robots landing shots up in that upper coral reef. 5660 scoring some autonomous algae. We're going to see 2 autonomous coral for red, or for blue, 5 for red. Step up and drive here on our DTE field as Hot Team is going to continue scoring up top. 92-10 looking to block out any possible chance of getting those coral pieces. Hot Team snagging them right off the ground as their partners, Strike Zone, scoring up top for 4. Back on our blue alliance side, 5660 Symmetrical Chaos, grabbing a piece of coral to score up top for 6. They're getting blocked by the Hybrid Hornets from Flint, Michigan, blocking off access to the Symmetrical Chaos feeder station. They're going to still score for 5. Flurb, their alliance partner, scoring as well. Their partners, 92-10, still playing some solid defense against our Red Alliance side. We've got Strike Zone and Hot Team both grabbing coral from the ground and continuing to score. Looks like Hot Team and Strike Zone are both going to attempt to score up top. Strike Zone bounces out. Hot stays in for 4. 5460 scoring again for 4 points is 92-10 looking to block off yet another human player station, making the Hot human player run back and forth. Back on our blue line side, we've got Symmetrical Chaos once again filling up that entire reef with their partners Flurb. This is going to be a close match, 130-84 with 50 seconds left to play here in match number 7. Hot Team looking to score for 4. Strike Zone grabbing another piece of algae. It's up. It stays. Hot Team showing off that floor grabber mechanism. We might see a full reef. We got 26 pieces of coral for red. Remember, our current record at this event for scoring is 210. We'll have to see if we can beat that as it's time to climb, baby. Hot Team's over going up for a climb. Flurb's looking to join them. We've got 4 robots going. Strike Zone is up. Hot team is up. Shark Bite is up. Oh, and Flurb falls down, but they're still in for a park as time expires. I got a question for those of you in the stands. Do you think we just broke the event record of 210? We got some believers. We'll have to see the official scores in just a moment. The lights are green, and it's time to clean. And I got a thumbs up. Let's look at the scores. Red Alliance walking away with the W. 202 to 111. That's a new playoff record, beating the previous record by 1 point. And it's going to send Hot Team and their partners all the way up to round number 4 in our upper bracket. Alliance 5 not out quite yet. They're heading down to the lower bracket for match number 9.
Round 2, match number 8. This will be the number 2 alliance versus the number 6 alliance. On our red alliance, we have our number 2, and the captains of the number 2, Team 27.
Rush out of Clarkston High School.
Right in that middle spot, Team 2137.
Looking to become 2-time winners this season, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
And rounding off that alliance, please welcome Team 6101.
From WTMC, it's the Strange Corks out of Ann Arbor.
Down at the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, the captains of our number 6 alliance, Team 5066.
Our gracious host, Saline Singularity.
In that middle spot, Team 3322.
Eagle Evolution, formerly known as the Eagle Emporium.
For all your Eagle needs. And finally, Team 8373.
The Flying Octopi out of Blissfield, Michigan. I can already tell people are going to be cheering loud for this one.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The energy is impeccable here in Saline High School on our DTE field. Team Rush and Torque heading on up for 2. Blue line side, Saline and Skyline both scoring 2. Torque's got 3 as time expires, and Auton, it's time to step up and drive. Heading on the blue side of the field, we've got our host team, Singularity, missing their shot on level 4, but their partners, 33-22, Eagle Evolution, for all your Eagle needs, grabbing another piece of coral out of their feeder station after scoring in level 4, with Saline scoring for 5. Strange Quarks parking it on over to the scoring side of the field for the blue side. They're playing a little defense as Rush is going to score up in the algae nets for 4 points. Their partners, Torque, continuing to fill out that upper rung. Only 1 point separating our teams at the present time. Still only 1 point, minute 30 left. This could go either way. Our teams are tied. We continue going further. 33-22, scoring yet again up top. The entire top row is full for your Blue Alliance. Saline going to get another piece of coral from their feeder station, 86-94. 1 minute left to play on the DTE field. It's anyone's game. It could come down to the end game. And the top row of coral is filled up for your Red Alliance. 33-22 is going to score yet again. Going up a third time, 83-73, heading over to the algae net. Looking to score for 4 points. Shoots and scores. 4 points for blue. Red Alliance pulling away now, 135-98, but either team can absolutely come out ahead here. It's going to be close. Torque now scoring level 2. Only 1 space open left on level 3. 141 to 140 to 106. This really could go either way. Saline playing now some defense against Torque, and we're in the last 20 seconds. 10 seconds left. 83-73, looking to do a shallow climb. Skyline looking to go up for a deep. They got 3, 2, 1. Skyline is up as time expires. Lights are green, time to clean. Remember, whichever team goes and wins this match is going to keep going in our upper bracket. The losers, they're not out yet. They're heading down to the lower bracket. So let's see who is which. Red Alliance is going to be moving on in the upper bracket. 169 to 124. Amazing showing by Alliance 6, and they are absolutely not out of this tournament yet. They are heading down to match number 10. Well, the Red Alliance is going to head on to face Alliance number 1 in match number 11 of round 4. All right, we have some news. Alliance number 3 has elected to use their backup robot coupon Team 830 is going to be replaced with, I believe, 4994 for the upcoming match. 4994, welcome to the playoffs. We'll see you in Alliance number 3 on the blue side in just a moment.
Round 3, match number 9. We're in our lower bracket, which means both alliances will need to win this match to continue on in that lower bracket. If they do not win this match, they will be eliminated, and then they'll cheer on another alliance. All right, we've got our number 5 alliance versus our number 3 alliance. Down here on our red alliance, the number 5, Team 5660.
It's Symmetrical Chaos from Atherton High School.
Team 9210.
From Jackson Prep and Early College, it's the Fighting Falcons.
And the captains of our number 5, Team 5843. Down on the other end of our field here at the DTE field in Saline, please welcome Team 1076.
At a Pioneer High School, it's Pi High Samurai.
In that middle spot, subbing in for the Rat Pack, it's Team 4994.
It's the Kingston Robocards out of Kingston, Michigan.
And rounding out that alliance is our captains of the number 3, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period here in match number 9. Pi High Samurai scoring the first of their Auton. 5660 looking to join them over on the red side with Autonomous. Algae, it's good to go. And you've got the Ravens also scoring a piece of autonomous coral. Step up and drive here on DTE Field. Back on your Red Alliance side. Flurb rights themselves from a little bit of off balance. We'll need to keep an eye out for that lost eye. But they are going to go and line up a shot for level 4, which is going to be worth 5 points. They're trying to line it up. As on the blue side of the field, we've got 1076. Pie High Samurai with a piece of coral in their mechanism, and their partners, the Ravens, also scoring as well. Symmetrical Chaos scoring for 4 points as Flurb going to score for 5. 92-10 blocking off 1076's human player, wanting to disrupt them collecting that coral from the feeder station. 1076 going to choose to grab a piece of algae instead, as their partners, the Ravens, are going to head on over to the feeder station for even more coral. Back on your blue side, Flurb going to be lining up yet another 5-point shot, and it's good to go. Symmetrical Chaos joining them, 49-94, playing defense on your Red Alliance side. We got one Red Alliance algae in the net. And with a minute left to play in the match, it is 77-82, 76, 9 points separating our two teams. Could go either way with a minute left. Pie High Samurai, another coral in their mechanism, and it's good. Ravens joining them as well, wanting to score up at level 4. Pie High go to grab and dislodge an algae. As the blue side of the field, we see Flurb and Symmetrical Chaos doing the same thing, scoring coral, dislodging algae. This is close. 6 points separating the two teams right now. 30 seconds left. 108-99. This could come down to the end game. It really could go either way. And as the sonar sounds, it's time to climb. 58-43 Flurb is going to be lining up on the deep cage. They're going to try to go up for 12. 49-94 in for a park. Pie High Samurai looking to continue. 56-60 Symmetrical Chaos up for a climb. 58-43 up as well. And 3 robots parked on blue. Anyone's game. This is going to be close. The lights are green. It's time to clean. Scores! What will the fishies tell me today? Your Blue Alliance is going to be moving on in our tournament, 134-122. Alliance 3 will be moving on to match number 12, the semifinals. Can we get a big round of applause for our number 5 seeded alliance containing our captains Flurb 58-43, Symmetrical Chaos 56-60, and of course 92-10 Fighting Falcons. Massive round of applause for alliance number 5, guys.
We've made it to round 3, match number 10. Match number 10 resides in the lower bracket. That means these alliances will need a win here to continue on in the lower bracket. The team that loses this match will be eliminated in the double elimination process. Why don't we meet our teams here for match number 10? Start off with alliance number 6 and the captains of number 6, team 5066.
From Saline, right here at Singularity.
Their partners, team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, it's Eagle Evolution.
And team 8373.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Saline, we've got our number 4 alliance and the captains of the number 4 alliance, 894.
From Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
Their partners, 6152.
From Dearborn Heights, it's Robo Falcons.
And team 5114.
From Fenton, it's Titanium Tigers. Rawr.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of match number 10 here. Singularity goes, Singularity scores. Oh, the Red Alliance scored. Blue Alliance, Tech Tigers going back for some more. Singularity going back for some more. On, and is it going to stay? It's on! It's going to stay. Step up and drive, telly up. Match number 10 here in the elimination round. Singularity moving over. Singularity shoots and scores one in. Meanwhile, 83-73, the Flying Octopi. Flying Octopi shoots and scores an algae right into the net there. That's going to be 4 points for the Red Alliance. Flying Octopi back with some more. Let's see if they can score another one. Shoots and in and out. It bounced off the other algae. Meanwhile, here comes Eagle Evolution. Eagle Evolution with an algae. Shoots and scores it in. Singularity lining up, scored another coral onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Power Chargers, 894, 5114. Tech Tigers, they are loading up that reef zone already. They've got most of the level 4 branch already filled. I think they're only missing one, which I think they might be getting it filled soon. Their partner, 6152 from the Blue Alliance, Robo Falcons. Robo Falcons trying to move a algae out of the way there. Power Chargers going to swing by and pick up another. Power Chargers swinging by, dropping off a coral. Meanwhile, here comes 6152 there. 6152. Got an algae stuck in front of them. Let's see if they can maneuver around it. They get it right onto the hopper there. Tech Tigers, they place one onto the reef zone. 35 seconds left, 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining in this match. There's some collision over there. Power Chargers going out to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 23 seconds remaining. That sound means that there's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams making their way over to the cages to hang. 114.98 Red Alliance right now. 8 seconds left. Power Chargers need to climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. That concludes match number 10. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for the break. We've actually got a 6-minute break after this. We release the scores here. Scores from match number 10. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. A Red Alliance with a score of 129, Blue Alliance score of 118. With that, the Red Alliance will advance on to the lower bracket. Round 4, match number 12. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Thank you so far for team number 894, Power Chargers, team 5114. That's going to be Titanium Tigers. And team 6152 for making it this far in the elimination rounds. We'll be back with you in a little bit for match number 11.
All right, folks, we are going to go into a 6-minute timeout. And during this timeout, we have a few videos for you. We have the digital animation videos, the digital safety videos, and a video entitled Get Anywhere. Let's take a look.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on the briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Match number 11. Here we are in round 4. We are in the upper bracket, which means regardless of how this match turns out, we're going to see both of these teams again later today. All right, we've got our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. This is going to be intense. Let's meet our alliances. Down on the red side, captains of our number 1, Team 67.
World champion winner and Hall of Fame team, it's the Hot Team.
Their partners, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, it's going to be Strike Zone.
And Team 5150.
From Flint, it's Hybrid Hornets.
On the other side of our DTE field, the number 2 captain, Team 27.
Another Hall of Fame and world champion, it's Team Rush.
Right next to them, Team 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Rebelcats.
And rounding off that blue alliance, Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, it's Strange Quirks.
Now, as we get ready for this match, there's some crazy stuff going on here from Kettering 1. You've probably noticed, if you were there at Kettering 1, that 4 of these teams out here were either winners or finalists at Kettering. However, they've completely swapped who their partners are. So, we've got down here the winner from Kettering 1, 5460.
On the Red Alliance.
Is now partnered with the finalists from Kettering, 5150. And over here on the Blue Alliance, finalists over at Kettering 1, Team 27, is now partnered with the winners over at Kettering 1, 2137. Now that leaves out the 2 teams here closest to me. Milford, winners right here, Team 67. And now you're wondering, Strange Quarks, what have they won this year? This is their first event, so they're probably going to do pretty well here. That's awesome. Everyone here is ready to go, right? All right.
This is going to be a good match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't blink because you might miss all of the scoring that's going to happen during auto. Strike zone hot. They're loading up. Rush has got a couple. Torque's got a couple over there. Strike zone's got 4. Rush has got 2. 37-51. Red Alliance at the end of auto step up and drive tally up call of match number 11 here. Team 67, Team Hot. Hot's loading up already. Got a whole bunch of the coral already on the level 4 there of the reef zone. 54-60 strike zone. Strike zone's already taking and scoring some of the, or taking some algae. Let's see if they can score it over into the, oh, they're just dumping it out. Nope. Strike zone's going over to pick up some coral. Meanwhile, 67 Team Hot. They are picking up any of the coral that they can find in their wake. Scoring some of the coral and taking an algae with them. Hot scores an algae. Strike zone scores an algae. Team 61-01 from the Blue Alliance. It's going to be Strange Quirks. Strange Quirks coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27, Team Rush. Team 21-37, that's going to be Team Torque. They are loading up the Blue Alliance reef zone down here. Torque just dislodged an algae. Rush, ground pickup, they're going over. Rush making their way over. Let's see if they can score this coral onto one of the reefs. We'll get there shortly. It's 102-122 Red Alliance right now. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Torque swinging by. Torque drops off another coral right onto one of the reefs. Over they go. Rush is getting stuck. Let's see if Rush can move that algae out of the way. There they go. Torque dislodges one of the algae. Sonar is just about to sound here. That sound means 20 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will make their way over to the barge to hang from the barge. Torque, they are making their way over with a coral. Yes, they get it. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has almost the entire reef zone filled over there. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 11. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Field reset for match number 12. Scores from match number 11. Let's go and take a look. Remember, when the losers are not done here, they will move on to the lower bracket here. But we got the Red Alliance with the first win here. Red Alliance with a score of 196, Blue Alliance score of 152. With that, the Red Alliance will advance on to the finals. Blue Alliance will advance on to lower bracket round 5, match number 13.
Match number 12. This is in our lower bracket. So once again, in the lower bracket, you will need a win to continue on. If you do not win this match, you will be eliminated through the double elimination process. This will be the number 6 alliance versus the number 3 alliance. Now, we've actually seen this already once today, way back in round 1. So we're going to see how it goes this time. Although you'll notice that Alliance 6 is on the red this time, and Alliance 3 is down on the blue. All right, why don't we meet our teams? The captains of the number 6, 50-66.
From Saline, that's Singularity.
Their partners, 33-22.
From Ann Arbor, it's Eagle Evolution.
And Team 83-73.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, Michigan, our number 3 alliance, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Pie High Samurai.
In that middle spot, welcome back, Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, that's the Rat Pack.
And the captains of our number 3 alliance, 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of match number 12 here. Singularity, they missed the pickup. 83-73, they get theirs on. Eagle Evolution goes back. They didn't get their second pickup. Rat Pack, they're staying still. Ravens, they got 3 on. Step up and drive, tally up match number 12 here. 83-73, that's going to be the Flying Octopi. Flying Octopi over to the net. Flying Octopi in and out. Meanwhile, 33-22, Eagle Evolution come back to life. There they go. 50-66, Singularity. Singularity coming through. Singularity drops off another coral to level 4. 83-73. Flying Octopi swings by, picks up another coral. Meanwhile, 33-22, that's going to be Eagle Evolution going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 10-76, Pie High Samurai. They've loaded up another coral onto level 4 of the reef zone over there. Their partner, 1188, the Ravens. Ravens coming over, loading up another coral to level 4. There's 5 points. Pie High, there's 5 points. Eagle Evolution. Putting some pressure on Pie High Samurai. 830 Rat Pack's not moving right now. Making their way over to be parked. 55 seconds left, under a minute left to play. Pie High Samurai going to level 3. Pie High goes back to pick up another one. Yes, they do. Pie High loads up and on to level 3 goes. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds left in this match. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like Singularity, they're picking up another coral. Over to the Reef Zone they go. Flying Octopi, they place another one on the level 2 of the Reef Zone. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. See which of these robots will now hang from the cages. 100 to 107, 10 seconds left. 3-point difference. It's all going to come down to the hangs. 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 12. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 3. Actually, do not get the field. You can reset the field, but we're going to be doing awards then. So scores for match 12. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 118. Red Alliance score of 115. Blue Alliance will advance on to lower bracket round 5, match number 13. The Red Alliance has been eliminated. That would be a thank you to team number 5066, Singularity 3322, Eagle Evolution in 8373, Flying Octopi for making it this far in the elimination rounds. We will be back with you shortly for some awards.
Hey, everybody. We're going to hand out some awards. Who's excited to find out what the judges thought of everyone today? You guys excited to hear some awards from the judges? There you go. All right. We're going to go through a little bit of a housekeeping thing, so try to pay attention. I'm going to read a few awards. If your team wins an award, we'd like you to come down to get your award and to thank the judges. We're going to come down the row here. Yay! Get the awards. We're going to come down this way. And when you get down here, we're going to ask you to cut through this way towards the first banner where we'll get your picture. Dale's going to take your picture, I believe. Everyone understand that? You got that? All right. Enter down there. Exit here. Photo over there. All right. Nice and easy. Are we ready for our first award? All right, all right. The Imagery Award. Everyone please quiet down. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team may be mostly comprised of newbies, but don't get caught underestimating their sting. Here you will find a team and machine are in harmony within the reef as they surf through the riptide. Congratulations to Team 5066.
'50-66, that's Singularity. Hey, that's our host team.
The Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Isn't it great that we see teams reaching out to help other teams all the time? Rather than just bumming around in the pits, this team is actively seeking out and rewarding other teams who are helping and succeeding in the game. I'm feeling good vibrations for this team. They deserve a day at the beach. Way to go, Team 7692.
That's the beach bums out of Southfield.
I knew you were around here somewhere. There they are. The Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. When the judges were looking for team spirit, this team climbed to the top. Filled with a youthful enthusiasm, they have come together to build a successful robot. This team is working towards finding their place in FIRST mythology. Congratulations to Team 10656.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be right at Toaster.
The Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team promises a dangerously bright future. Call 911. We have a growing emergency to keep an eye on in Milan. Congratulations to Team 5567.
From Milan, that's going to be Code Red Robotics.
All right, judges, I'm going to let you go all the way back to your seats. There you go. Nice job. And we'll be back a little bit after a few more matches. Thanks, everyone. Round 5, match 13. Here we are in the lower bracket. So the teams are going to need a win to stay in and move on through the lower bracket and make it eventually to the finals. And 27 is saying, yeah, sure, no problem. We'll see about that. We'll see. All right. We've got the number 2 alliance versus the number 3 alliance down there. Let us meet our teams. The captains of the number 2, Team 27.
With probably the fanciest flag on the field, it's Team Rush.
Team 2137.
It's the Oxford RoboCats from Oxford High School.
And Team 6101.
Strange Corks. How strange. They're from Ann Arbor, Michigan, and WTMC.
On the other side of our DTE field here in beautiful Saline, Michigan, Team 1076.
In the purple themselves, it's Pie High Samurai.
In that middle spot, welcome back. It's Team 4994.
Say hello again to the Kingston RoboCards.
And of course, our captains of the number 3, 1188.
Flapping along, it's the Ravens from Royal Oak. All right, this is a very contentious match, and I know we have some of the loudest teams in the room competing, so I want to ask, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to walk away with this one? They're making it pretty strong showing. So Blue Alliance, show them how it's done. All right, you know what? I'm going to be fair. Red Alliance, I'll give you a second chance. Show me how it's done. I really can't tell who is louder. I think I need to hear from the Blue Alliance one more time.
All right, folks, help me count it down. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone's counting down in your DTE arena for match number 13 in Saline. We've got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. This is the most contentious match of the day. 4 up for red and a 6-piece entente for blue. step up and drive here. We've got Torque on your Red Alliance side heading to their feeder station. It's a triple offense strategy on Red. It's a double offense strategy over here. Blue Alliance showing off triple offense now. Strange Corks playing some defense on your Red Alliance for the Red Alliance against the Blue. Rush and Torque have completely filled the top level of the Coral Reef. 5 points each. Rush heading over now. It's going to fall out of their mechanism, but they're going to keep scoring. Pie High Samurai and the Ravens are going to try to tie it up by scoring. Pie High's going to drop it out. Ravens still have time. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance side, Torque is running back and forth. They're now filling out the level 3. We're at 113 to 73, but this absolutely could go anyone's way as the defense spot for Red is stuck on a piece of algae. Last minute to play. Last minute here in the most contentious match yet on our DTE field. Back on your Red Alliance, Team Rush has filled out that level 3. Pie High Samurai over on your blue side looking to do the same. They've got Coral. Pie High Samurai's putting up another one for 4 points. Team Rush is only 3 Coral away from filling out the entire Coral Reef on their own with it. 1 Coral left until the entire Coral is full. The entire Coral Reef is full for your Red Alliance side. 1076 Pie High Samurai looking to tie it up and do the same. It's time to climb. We might see a new record set here. It's going to be close. 202 is the record to beat for playoff matches here in Saline. 40 pieces of coral in play for Red. We've got 19 in play for Blue. 3, 2, 1, 2. Robots are up. So, some news for both alliances. The nice thing to hear is no matter who wins this, this will be the highest combined scoring match so far this weekend. So, we still need to find out who's going to win, but the lights are green and it's time to clean. Alan must have taken some deliberating, but are my scores ready?
You betcha.
Let's take a look. This one was going to be a close one, but your Red Alliance is walking away to the final match. 110 to 203, a new playoff record here in Saline, Michigan. We need to say goodbye to our number 3 ranked alliance. But can I hear everyone in the room clap for our captains, the Ravens 1188, 1076 Pie High Samurai, the Rat Pack Team 830, and the backup Kingston Robocards 4994. Amazing job and good luck at your next event, everyone.
All right, folks. That means we've got some more awards to hand out. So judges, I know it's a long walk. Oh, there you go. There you go. Man, if I sat down, I don't know that I'd be sitting back up. All right, we're going to do a few more awards. So we're really excited to see what you are going to hand out this time. All right, everyone. Our next 4 awards. The Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Using their extra layer of speedy software, sensor fusion, and a refined loading sequence, these purple warriors slice through the top row of coral. A round of applause for Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, the Pie High Samurai.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. A fierce predator on the field, the coral is turned to prey with this robot's uniquely passive intake mechanism. For precise placement of coral, left or right, their backlash-free joints rival those made of their namesake metal. Congratulations to Team 5114.
Out of Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
The Quality Award. Very excited down there. All right, the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. All right, everyone, calm down. With a CAD model of their stress points, a complete wiring diagram, and weight optimization between matches, this team made every part of their robot clean and efficient. This team clearly heats up the field. Congratulations to Team 67.
Out of Highland, Michigan, it's the hot team.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team has seen it all, from TPU parts to elegantly packaged wires to exceptional performance on and off the field. Shelley strikes an artistic balance between form and function. Congratulations to Team 5843.
From East China, Michigan, it's Flurb.
All right, judges, thank you once again. We're going to come back and hand out a few more awards later, but I thank you for all your awards. I'm excited to see who you hand out the next stuff to. All right, we're going to get ready for our next match. Shh. I'm just kidding. You guys can make noise.
It's the finals.
Saline, Michigan. We've made it to our finals. Who's excited? Yeah? We've seen this match before. Our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. And now we're going to see it again here in the finals. We're going to do a best 2 out of 3. But before we do that, I'd like to meet our number 1 and our number 2 alliance. Over here on the red, the captains of our number 1 alliance, Team 67.
It's the hot team out of Milford.
Their partners, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And their partners, Team 5150.
Out of Flint, Michigan, the Hybrid Hornets.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Saline, our Blue Alliance, our number 2 alliance. Please welcome the captains of the number 2, Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Rush.
Their first pick, Team 2137.
Out of Oxford, Michigan, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
And of course, their partners, Team 6101.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Strange Quarks.
All right, as is tradition, before our finals, we ask the 2 teams to wish each other luck with a handshake. So if I could have both alliances come on out the gates, cross right over here, and congratulate each other.
Time to get these bots powered on.
All right, turn your machines on as we get ready for finals number 1. Can I get some help with this countdown? Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the finals here in Saline, Michigan on your DTE field. We've got all 6 robots in motion, Hot Team and their partner Strike Zone scoring up top for 7 points each. Rush and Torque scoring over on your blue side. We've got 4 Coral from both alliances as they step up and drive. This could really go either way, folks. We're starting off on the Red Alliance side where we see the Strange Quarks playing some defense, successfully blocking Strike Zone from scoring in that algae net. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 27 Team Rush, scoring up top. Only 2 left up top in that upper Coral level for a full top row. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance side, Hot Team and their partners Strike Zone are heading to fill up that top row as well. They're looking to do it. We saw in the last match, we saw Team Rush and their partners on Alliance 2 score an entire full coral reef. Will we see a repeat of that in this match today? Back on your Red Alliance side, Strike Zone running back over to their feeder station. Human player tossing a coral into their mechanism, lining up for level 3, and it's good for 4 points. Hot Team looking to do the same, and it's good. We've got just over a minute left to play, and we've got 6 pieces of coral into that level 3 for blue. 1 piece of coral separates our 2 teams, 16 coral to 17 coral, but it's 97 to 121 with a Red Alliance advantage here in Saline. Back on your Blue Alliance side, Torque Team and Rush are both trying to avoid the defense from 5150 as they fill out that level 3. We have 120 points to 131. It could come down to the end game. This is going to be close. We are 100% breaking that record for the highest combined match total. It's Saline this weekend with 20 seconds left for one of the final times. It's time to climb! Over back on your blue side of the field, Team Rush and Torque are heading up for a climb. Strange Quarks getting forced into the endgame zone. Rush and Torque are up for a climb. 2, 1, and at the last second, Strike Zone is up for a climb. This will be close. Referees just doing their due diligence, but the lights are green. It's time to clean. All right, so we had some penalties for zone violations in that last match. Our referee is just in the process of fixing up those scores, and then we'll be able to put them up on the screen. All right, scores! Let's see. Your Red Alliance taking game number 1 of our finals today, 185 to 155. The 5 major fouls committed by the Blue Alliance were the difference there. And it's going to take us to game number 2.
Hey, judges, welcome back. We've got a few more awards, actually 4 more right now, we're going to hand out. And then we'll go back and play another match. But for now, I have 4 more awards. So if I could have everyone calm down a little bit. There we go. Great. Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team soars high using their custom control hardware. They make performing a delicate dance around the reef look effortless. This team strikes success right into the barge zone. Congratulations to team 5460.
5460 strike zone from Lapeer.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team swam headfirst into the engineering design process. They used a mathematically backed prototyping process to develop a practical and elegant robot. When it comes to excellence in engineering, this team is number 1. Congratulations to Team 1.
The Juggernauts out of Pontiac.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. You are not crazy. You have seen this before with all the reused parts. Nurturing links with the community has fostered a bench of hatchlings to grow their team, and they are setting aside a nest egg of funds for the future. Congratulations to Team 3568.
The Linden Robo Eagles from Linden.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. From top to bottom, local to international, no difficulties couldn't be overcome. Going beyond their tipping point drew the judges' attention. From Budapest to Chelsea, this team is tough to beat. Congratulations, Team 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's technical difficulties.
Once again, thank you, judges. We've got some more matches to play, but when we're done playing those matches, we're going to come back and find out the rest of the awards you'd like to hand out today. Thank you. Finals number 2. Now, the Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance, is up by 1. So, if the Red Alliance were to win this match, we would have our champion here at the Saline district. However, if the number 2 alliance down here on the blue were to win this match, we would go on to a tiebreaker. Now, I know some of you would love a tiebreaker, and some of you may not want a tiebreaker. The only way we're going to find out is to play this match. On our Red Alliance, captains of the number 1, Team 67.
It's the heroes of tomorrow from Huron Valley Schools.
Team 5460.
Out of Lapeer High School and Center for Innovation, Strike Zone.
And Team 5150.
The Hybrid Hornets from Flint.
Captains of our number 2 alliance, Team 27.
2014's Chairman's Award winners, it's Team Rush.
Their partners, 2137.
The Oxford RoboCats from Oxford High School.
And Team 6101.
That's really strange. It's the Strange Quarks.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals match number 2 here on our DTE field in Saline. We've got all 6 robots in motion, and everyone's looking to score that upper level coral. Each coral up top's worth 7 points at the end of Autonomous, and we've got 5 up for blue. We have 5 up for red. It is darn near tied going into teleoperated period here in first Reefscape. Presented by Haas, 5460 Strike Zone, scoring that algae into their net. It's what's been setting them apart. Very consistent algae shots into that net. Meanwhile, on your blue side, Team Rush looking to become 3-time champions this year. Scoring up in that top row. There's only 2 spots left in that upper coral. 2 points separate these teams. Blue Alliance now with a slight advantage, but 5460 is just going to keep scoring more algae, which is only going to add to the Red Alliance. Hot team looking to pick things up from the ground. Going to score. Blue Alliance has completely filled level 4 minus 1 piece of coral. Just 1 left up top there. Minute and 15 seconds in possibly the last match of the day. This is close. Only 8 points, 3 points separate our teams as we approach the last minute of play here in Saline. This could go either way. It's going to come down to how these teams prioritize their time. Algae continuing to being scored by your Red Alliance. 4 points separate our teams. Rush gonna score yet again, pick up more coral off the ground. This is a nail biter. This is going to come down to our end game. More coral being scored by blue, more algae being scored by red. Strange Quarks is currently immobile with 30 seconds, and they have woken up. 145, 152 to 135, and for possibly the last time today, it is time to climb. Both our teams are trying to do 1 or 2 more cycles. We've got 27 and 2137 going up. 4 seconds left. 5460's up for a climb. Hot team's up for a climb. And we've got 2 and 2. I've got a question for everyone in the stands. Who thinks it's going to end right now? Who thinks it's going to a game 3? Well, there's only one way to tell, and that's by getting our final scores. But for now, we're just waiting on our head ref to give the thumbs up. For possibly the last time, the lights are green. It's time to clean. You could hear a pin drop here. All right. It's time to see if we're going to go to a game 3 or if we have our champions for possibly the final time. Scores! We have our winners! It's the Red Alliance and Alliance number 1, 191 to 170. Alliance number 1 is our champions. Hot Team number 67, Strike Zone 4650, and the Hybrid Hornets 5150. Massive congratulations goes to our finalists, Team 27 Rush 2137, and the Strange Quarks. That's Oxford RoboCats as well. Can we get a massive round of applause for our runners-up, our finalists here in Saline? Congratulations to Alliance 2.
All right, folks. Why don't we get ready for the rest of our awards? So, judges, prepare yourselves. Now, before we do some awards, I just want to recognize two groups of people. Do we have any first alumni in the audience? First alumni. Stand up for a second. First alumni. It's fantastic to see you back and still participating. I'd also like to ask if you are a senior on a team this year, please stand for us. Look around at all the seniors. Thank you. We hope you've had a great experience. All right, we're going to hand out a few more awards. Now, judges, I know you have some trophies and ribbons and such, but we are going to do the Dean's List semifinalist right now. So just hang on to those. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalist, recognized here today, will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Amira A. of Team 27. All right. I know asking Rush to calm down is tough, but we're going to move on to our next award. Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, powered by purpose and sailing in cardboard. This team rushes to inspire others on the field and in their community to find their voice. Congratulations to Team 27.
Team Rush from Clarkston.
Our next award is in recognition of the district event finalists. You made it all the way to the final matches. You were sensational, and we're proud to honor you. If I could have the captain of the finalist. Oh, wait, hold on.
They're
You think
still
this-
doing something, Brian.
They're doing something down there. The captains of the finalist alliance, Team 27, Rush, when they're done with their photo.
They're making a full circle.
All right, Rush, come on back. Come around. You've got some more hardware to pick up. Their partners, Team 2137, the Oxford RoboCats.
Torque from Oxford.
And their partners, 6101, Strange Quarks.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Our next award is for the district event winner. You were fantastic this weekend, and you can now hang a blue banner in your workshop. Please welcome the captains of the #1 Alliance, Team 67 Hot!
Heroes of Tomorrow from Highland.
Their partners, Team 5460, Strike Zone.
Strike Zone out of Lapeer.
And their partners, Team 5150, the Hybrid Hornets.
Out of Flint.
That means we're down to the final award. The District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. They are creating a strong foundation of financial stability for STEM in their community. Working with city officials opened a place for all levels of First to roost. When you see these birds gathering, don't suspect treachery. They are just flocking together to soar. Please congratulate Team 1188.
From Royal Oak High School, it's the Ravens.
Now, as the Ravens gather down there for their photo, why don't we take a look at their First Impact video submission?
I've always been interested in being like an engineer and stuff, and it was nice to like have an available skill set that was useful to people, and then I was like pretty much hooked.
First Robotics has given me a place to learn and grow in ways that I wouldn't be able to do in school, and it's also given me a place to explore interests of both careers and extracurriculars that I might want to do in my life.
Team 1188 has become a reliable and generous partner with the Michigan Engineering Zone, or MEZ as we call it, over the past few years, mentoring our teams, helping to train our students in the machine shop.
Every single day that I come to robotics, I wish I discovered this earlier. I wish I joined earlier.
3, 2, 1, go!
I did a robotics summer camp at the high school, and that interested me, and I wanted to join the middle school team.
I've always wanted to be a robotic engineer, and this was a pretty good opportunity. Increased my knowledge about engineering, which I'm hoping for as a future career.
It's gotten me more engaged with the community, and it's given me an opportunity to engage in students within a domain that I would not normally work in. First Tech Challenge overall has gotten to be very competitive. The level of design and execution has grown tremendously.
I feel that they are really learning skills that are going to help them in the workforce, not just in everyday life. Especially after my first year doing it and seeing how excited they were during our competition and everything they were learning in the STEM world by doing these challenges really wants me to continue.
I have a colleague who lives in Nigeria. I had an idea one day that we could potentially collaborate with him and his students to bring an FLL team. We helped out by mentoring virtually, and they did not have any program like this before. That entire new world was something that they were definitely impacted by.
Congratulations, Ravens. Thank you, judges, for all that you've done. And thank you, everyone, for a wonderful event here at Saline. We really appreciate it. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Oh, but before you leave, we do have a teaser video for next season. Let's take a look. Thank you, and good night.